Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? It take a long time for this thing to come on. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. Takes a minute for it to start out. I'll be sitting here. I'll be sitting here. You know what I'm saying? I'll be sitting here and waiting. I'll be sitting here and I'll be waiting. It takes a long time. A long time. It's been a long time coming, but I knew my voice, man. My voice is going out. I don't like that. All right. So make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Likes don't cost you nothing. You know what it is. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Wow. We got a heck of a show for y'all today. We really, really do, man. Today's show is If It's Always Hate. Why does it sound so accurate? If it's always hate, why does it sound so accurate? It's a question of the day, man. It's a question of the day. I want to know. Yes, I want to know. A shout out to my mama who was sponsor of yesterday's show. I can't dox you, mama. So I just want to send you love. And you know what I'm saying? I just want to send you love, my mama, for sponsoring yesterday's show. My mama sponsored yesterday's show. I feel like a love child. She sponsored yesterday's show man, for the first time ever. Thank you so much, mama. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, let me play this for my mama, man. Yeah. Yeah. We in the zone, vibing to this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. Did you smash that like button? Smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Israelite nation. Let your color show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide. Dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate. It's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button. Feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. With every little act, we breaking those ties. Support the conversation, lift it up like a song. In this digital age, we can all get along. It's a cycle of love. It's a unity thing. Join the anthem group. Feel the joy that we bring. Hey, hey. Hit that right button. Feel the love, don't rush it. That's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. Love, spread the light, dazzle and shine. Join the anthem of unity, it's our time to align. Yeah, shout out to my mama. Love you, mama. Love you, mama. I love my mama. Hey, I hope you love your mama too, man. I hope you love your mama too, man. You know what I'm saying? I love my mama. Now I'm not a mama's boy, but I do love my mama. So, hey, shout out to my moms, and I really appreciate you supporting the show. Do not say anything in my chat to let anybody know that you my mama, because I gotta protect you. Because these people are crazy. These people are crazy. They out there, mom dukes. I gotta protect you and the fam. I gotta protect you and the fam. So don't say nothing in my chat. Say, I'm Izzy Bear's mama. No, don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Don't do that. These people are crazy. You hear me? Now, We gotta talk about this. Shout out to my man Cole. He said, "Shout out to Mama Bands and continue prayers up for her." Thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate it. Shout out, and prayers up to your moms as well. I'm glad she's doing better. I'm glad she's recuperating, getting better every day. And shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. Definitely, as we get older, our parents get older. As we get older, our parents get older. And unfortunately, none of us leave here alive. So, we have different medical issues and complications and things that go on. So I'm praying for each and every one of you, each and every one of your family members, that we're well, that we're whole, that we're healed, 100% whole, 100% healed, delivered, and recovered, and rejuvenated, revitalized, restored. All right. So thank God for that. I thank God for that. Now, um one of the funny things about this is I don't mind people having opinions, right? I don't mind people hating on me. And it's a big difference between hate, criticism, and critique. Okay? It's a big difference between hate, criticism, and critique, right? And I want to be clear. If every disagreement feels like hate, the problem might not be the internet, right? If every disagreement feels like hate, the problem might not be the internet. Okay? Some of us call it hate because critique would require growth and criticism would require humility. So we got to clear it up because words matter and so does honesty. Now, that's the main component, honesty, right? Now, there are people who are intentionally obtuse out here who make up things and who lie. They know good and God doggone well what they're saying is not accurate. They don't even know what they're talking about. But yet they spew it out and they say it out anyway. We're not talking about that. We're not speaking about that, right? Those people are bumbling idiots, and we see those people a lot here on the internet. They know good and God doggone well that math ain't mathing. For instance, there's a particular person, which I won't say his name anymore, and he's going around and he's hating on me, right? He's hating on me because he knows good and God doggone well the math ain't mathing because your equation is wrong, sir. The math ain't mathing because your equation is wrong. You are taking bits and pieces of things that's true and trying to put them together in a lie. How does that work? It won't. So let me clear this up once and for all. And I mean, I probably, y'all gonna believe what you want to believe. Bro, I was not sleeping in my car in recent history because I didn't have anywhere to go. I slept in my car for 2, maybe 3 days max because I was waiting for the place to be open. I was in transition from in a relationship in my house. We parted ways amicably with nothing but love for each other and for our child, but we was having a difficult time. And so we parted ways amicably. It wasn't she put me out, I put her out. No, it was we didn't want to we have a son that we care about, and we didn't want things to get out of control. And it was a hard time. Emotions was high. She just lost her father, and we were having issues at the time. So rather than exacerbate the problem, rather than make it worse than what it is, we had to, go our separate ways. She didn't put me out. She didn't. But people don't want to hear that. They want to make up lies and make up things that just don't make sense. I wasn't broke during that time. I've been broke before, but it wasn't then. I've been broke before, but it wasn't then. I literally said it. I was staying in 5-star hotels overlooking the water. Nice hotels, helping my friend with a project that they eventually paid me for, and shout out to them. So, like, the math ain't mathing because your equation is wrong, sir. Your equation is wrong. We're going to get into that. And we're going to get into this Glorilla situation. Glorilla and her sister, they look alike. You know, Glorilla and her sister, they look alike. You know, one money, you know, got a little bit of money or money applied to her. And so, and this whole idea of what is owed, right? And this grace is disrespectful. This whole idea of what is owed. When one of your family members is successful, when one of your family members makes it, when they get out the mud, what is owed? What is owed to even your grown children? Like, there's different philosophies on this, and this is a deep conversation. I would love to have it with you. So we're gonna have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. And then, of course, Ringo Raw TV. Shout out to Ringo Raw Reactions. He did a breakdown of the Anton Daniels Is Our Daddy and created this space thing that I would love to talk about. I wanted to talk about it yesterday, but that topic, the tyranny situation, superseded that. So we're going to try to touch on the Ringo Raw reaction and reaction to, Anton is our daddy. Anton is our daddy. All right. So listen. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me. In the meantime, between time, make sure that you smash the like button. Likes don't cost you
nothing.
It costs you absolutely free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now, the LIKES, the likes, they're free, right? The LIKES are free. But the LIGACS, the likes, they cost they cost money, right? So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and
show me the money.
No.
Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Show me the money. Hey, y'all already knew how we do. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know how it go. It's time to start the show. Tell a friend to come on in. You already know what it is. Let's get to it.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream. Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
Let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Nah, I mean. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let me welcome some people in the building. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me clearly, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. Yeah, shout out to Drip for that intro. Salute to him. Make sure y'all check out Drip on them fire intros, man. All right. And if y'all want them dope collab songs, make sure that, support my show and be a sponsor of the show, and I'll give you your own theme song, as a result. All right. Shout out to Coach at 3 and 3 the Great. What up, though? What up, though? Make sure y'all subscribe to Coach at 3 and 3 Great. And my guy, JD1975 in the building. What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? Yo, what's up, Kill? Salute to the platform and abundance to us all. Absolutely. Abundance, abundance, abundance. Hey, shout out to Mama Bands and continue prayers for her. Absolutely. Without question. Thank you, family. Yo, what up? What up, KP for KC5? What's going on, my family? Good to see you always. Yo, Master Kim. Oops. Answer poll wrong. LOL. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, Master Kim? What's up, Sharon Bracy? Nah. We not. Nope. You just took a nap. Yeah, you just took a nap. I just took a nap. What's that mean? What's up, TV Trucker? What's up, TV Trucker? What's up, Dream? What's up, my brother? Let's get it. Hey, Genesis. Hey, Sugars. Oh, Lord. We believe you. You don't need any further explanation. Fact haters, not fact checkers. Shout out to you, Genesis. Good to see you, my sister. What's up, Vixen Forever? Good to see you. I ain't seen you in a minute. Honestly, Izzy, we have heard this story multiple times. Let them work for getting the correct information. Shout out to that. And that's all good. Shout out to my sister, Vixen Forever. Good to see you, sis. 4-star. Why you why you hating from the clouds, boy? That boy be content farming. Is that what they call it? Be content farming. What's up, man? YouTube Daddy was a shot at me from back in the day because I went to war in this space for AM Big Pass. Okay, shout out to you, but I don't think it was because of you. If Anton is your daddy, he owes you child support. Collect your inheritance. I know that's right. He definitely owes some back child support. Hey, Lauren, what's going on? LA Project is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Always. Hey, Gail at night. Are we friends now, Gail at night? Shout out to Gail at night. Salute to my sister, Gail at night. I think Gail was mad at me at one time in life, but I'm glad to see you here, Gail at night. I'm glad to see you here, for real. Okay, I won't read the other comment. I won't read it. I won't read Mama. Nah, we not. Mama. Nah, I can't. Yo, my voice. I lost my voice. But anyway, yo, so, you know, this Glorilla and her sister, Mr. Sister. I don't know. They, I don't know the proper pronoun. However, those particular individuals, okay, Glorilla and her relative is a little salty about the fact that she's not really getting any monetary compensation. She's not getting any monetary compensation from Glorilla. And she feels away. She feels away. Look. Shout, Gail, you are a mod amongst mods. I'm gonna give you a wrench as well. Shout out to Master Kim. Please provide 15 seconds of prayer for everyone. All right, yeah, I got that, bro. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ask for prayer, I will give it. I got you. Give me a second though. What's up? Robert Platinum is in the building. Good to see you, Robert Platinum. $2. Brother is give me some money for Newports. I got you. I'm not gonna give you money for Newports, but I'll give you money for a sandwich. Robert Platinum. Always good to see you. It's been a minute. How you been, family? I'm glad to see you. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see you in the chat. Robert Platinum. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Let me get since we're friends now, I would like to be friends with Gal because I was always wondering, but we will talk. Shout out to Gal and all right. Let all hearts and minds real quick. All hearts and minds real quick. We just thank you, God. We praise you. We magnify you. We exalt you. We extol you. You are the Lord of Lords. You're the King of Kings. You're worthy of all the honor, all the glory, all the praise. We ask you to forgive us for everything that we thought, we said, we did that wasn't of you. Throw our sins into the sea of forgiveness and remember them no more. As far as the east is from the west, let our sins be from your memory, God. Right now, God, we're just asking each and every person under the sound of my voice, their friends, their family members, their loved ones, we're asking you to heal them, touch them in a mighty way, God. You know each according to their need, each according to their ailment. You said, cursed was he who bore our sickness and infirmity on a tree. By his stripes we are healed. So we're thanking you for your healing power. We're thanking you that you have healed them, you've made them whole, you restored them, revitalized them, and renewed them, made them a renew. Thank you, God. We thank you. You said, where two or three are gathered together in your name, ask what we will, you will give it unto us. So we're thanking you for the magnitude of people who are standing in agreement, even right now, God, that you will heal your people mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually, God. Have them to not look at me because you know I am extremely flawed. Have them to not pedestalize me or to exalt me above any other man because it's not about me, God. Help them to see that it's not about any other man. It's about you, God. Help them to understand that the glory and the honor are yours, God. That none of us really have any glory and honor. The things that you have given us, the things you have blessed us with are a grace, are a mercy, are a loving kindness. We thank you, God, for all the things you've done. We thank you, God, for all the things that you've done. But most of all, God, we thank you for who you are. For you're an awesome God. You're a mighty God. We're just praying for the people who don't have anything to eat, God. Feed them and help them and teach them how to fish so that they may be able to eat. The people who don't have any clothes, God, help them, God, clothe them. The people who most importantly don't have any shelter, God, shelter them, God. And help us to not be so haughty. Help us to not be so proud. Help us to not be so arrogant and ignorant and boastful that we would forget about our brothers and sisters in need. Help us to help those that need help. And you as well help give to us so we may give to others. We thank you for your grace. We thank you for your mercy. We thank you for your forgiveness. We thank you for your healing. In the name of Yahshua the Messiah, we pray. Amen, amen, and amen. Amen. All right? So, amen. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing. You know what I'm saying? Master Kim asked for the prayer. So, you know what I'm saying? I will pray. Amen. Let's stand and agree. What's up? What's up, Ignorant TV? Hey, Classy Creoles in the building. Salute, love. Classy is in here. What's going on, love? Good to see you. Young Riaz, what's going on, Young Riaz? Assalamu alaikum. Good to see my brother, Young Riaz. Pray is here. Hey, Tacky 30 is in here. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man, there is strength and modesty. It is. Doing 12 push-ups now. Shout out to Master Kim doing his 12 push-ups. What's up, Raj Wills in the building? All right. So, did I miss my man TV Trucking? Where you at, TV Trucking? If I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. Shout out to TV Trucking. Shout out to Raj Will. If y'all in here, salute to y'all, my brothers. All right. Yo, so listen. So this particular individual accused me of trying to be Mr. What? Mr. Righteous or something. I don't know. And it was interesting because I've never claimed to be that. As a matter of fact, if y'all know, most of the time, 99% of the time, I say, yo, I'm not perfect. You can't look to me. The only thing good about me is God. I'm literally on record saying that. The only thing good about me is God. The fact that I believe in God. The fact that I, trust in God, right? And that's with a whole pocket full of money. And that's with no money. And y'all know that. Y'all have seen it. Y'all have seen it time and time again. I've been very consistent when it comes to that. So it's not like I've had before. Glory be to God, right? And I've had not before. So it's not conducive or it's not predicated on me having or not having that I, you know what I'm saying, submit. No. I submit and I surrender. I do my best. And sometimes I come way short up here. Sometimes I come way short up here. I'm definitely not a perfect person. I would not suggest you even model yourself after me. What I would suggest is that you read and study for yourself. I would suggest that you get a personal relationship with the creator, because unlike some people up here, I am not the next best thing to God. I'm not up there with Jesus. I'm not up there with the prophets, and I'm just a man like y'all, like a lot of y'all. Mankind, manhood, mankind, men and women. We are humans, and I am human, and therefore I am flawed. Now, a lot of times when I speak on things, I try to speak on things from a standpoint of what we can get out of it. Now, I do try to put a little 20 on 10 for entertainment value. I want y'all to be entertained. I know that y'all, a lot of us don't have a high attention span these days. We tune in, we tune out. So I try to make it as flavorful as possible. But I use people, situations, and circumstances in order to help us illustrate points. This is no different with this Glorilla and her sister situation, her family. Shout out to Kojak. We humble around here, unlike some folks. May God always. And there's nothing wrong. Listen, I've heard people speak against being humble. There's nothing wrong with being humble, because the truth of the matter is it's not by our might. Yes, we earn things by the work of our hands. Yes, we earn things by putting in work. However, it's the grace and mercy of God that allows us. And there's no better story than NBA basketball, right? We see it all the time. People could be at the height of their career. Unfortunately, we seen it last year with Tyrese Halliburton, praying him a speedy recovery, and Jason Tatum, praying him a speedy recovery. Both of those brothers, young brothers, athletic, top of their game, getting paid high dollars, best on their teams, arguably. And in the playoffs, they ACL blowout, which is like a huge injury. Takes the team all the way down, because those are the star players. Luka just got hurt. We don't know what's going to happen with that. But the thing of it is you can have all the money, you can have all the talent, you can have all of this, all of that. But that doesn't mean that trials, tribulations, obstacles, and roadblocks will not come in your way, because they will. Life is only 10% what happens to you, 90% how you handle what happens to you. Bad things happen to us all, just different bad things. Just different bad things. What's up? What's up, Third? What's going on, class? Is that right? Third is in the building. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. So, with that being said, I find it amazing that people are still running around here talking about homeless people. Oh, Izzy was homeless, sleeping in his car. So what? And it wasn't the case recently, but so what? Bad things happen. Oh, Izzy bragging about Versace. No, I wasn't. They were trying to they asked me questions. Now, maybe I should just stop answering questions. So then y'all can hate and be like, yo, Izzy don't never answer questions. Izzy must be hiding something. He don't never answer a question direct. Maybe I need to start doing that. Because when I answer a question that people ask me, I don't run around talking about, oh, I got this and I got that. I don't do that. I've never done that. People try to attack me. Yo, Iz, you trying to be like Anton. Yo, Iz, you just want to be like Anton. Yo, Iz, you seen Anton this and Anton that. No, I didn't. I did not. Because trust me, I would not pattern my style after him. I just wouldn't. But then they said, oh, well, you got Versace. How could you have Versace? Like, what? Because I wanted it? What do you mean? When I couldn't get Versace, guess what? I didn't have Versace. When I couldn't get any other thing, guess what? I didn't have any other thing. So it's not bragging, and I've never bragged about it. It's people come and try to attack you and try to talk about you, and you just like, yo, nah, I've been had this. I've been had that. This is just me. Yo. So when I show this picture right here, which is still right here, and I show that, yo, this was back in 2010. God bless my brother's soul. And I tell that, yo, my homie, the Anger Man, made this book. And me and my homie been homies for a long time. And this is 2010. This is a 2010 media kit for my brothers. And God is my witness because, look, my brother's in here and he's passed away. God rest his soul. My brother's in here. God rest his soul. It's my brother, Life, and he's passed away. It's my brother. And he's passed away. It's 2010. His album release party. So when I show my homie, the Angry Man, right here, he got the goggles on. When I show myself right here and I say, yo, those are Gucci glasses right there. I had on Gucci shoes right there. That's 2010. I've been doing this. This is before I ever knew anything. And Angry Man will tell you, I ain't never wanted to be seen. Rest in peace of Life to Leisure, absolutely. I never wanted to be seen like that. I never wanted to be in the spotlight like that. I just naturally am in real life. I just naturally am in real life. So when people say, oh, well, you come to the internet, you want to be like this person. No, you got it wrong. I don't cloud chase. No, that's not my thing. I've always been that guy in real life. I don't have to cloud chase. I don't have to do this and that. I don't have to do it. This is me right here. It's me right here. Who do I trust? Me. In the middle. Me. That's who. I don't know if you can tell, I'm slouching down to kind of be in the picture with them, but this is me. So if someone say, what? This is me. It's 2010. I've been doing this. Anybody that know me would say, yo, yeah, he been. I got a picture with me and Caramel Drip in high school. I have a picture with me and Caramel Drip in high school. What did I have on? I had a Mickey Mouse hat on. I had a Tommy Hilfiger shirt on. I had some Guess jeans and some classics, but you can't see all that. But you see the Tommy Hilfiger shirt and the Mickey Mouse hat. Imagine. I won't show the picture because Caramel Drip, that means I'll be doxing Caramel Drip. Shout out to Caramel Drip. But high school, I've been doing this. Now, some people say, oh, that's materialistic. It's all about materials. No. Like my brother said, God bless his soul, the clothes that I buy ain't to tease you, nah. Them clothes just symbolize the grind. Some forever broke. I'm not surprised. They on the Xbox playing like they got the time. Right? So at the end of the day, some people smoke trees all day long and drink cheap beer all day long. Now, they don't have a car. They could get 10 cars if they want to. They don't have a car. But they have other bad habits. Some people go and gamble and spend all their stuff at the casino and run up tabs. We've seen it. Multi-millionaires go to the casino, put markers, and run up and lose it all. Or damn near close. We've seen it. Some spend their money on women. Thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars on women to be able to be around women. We all have vices. We all have things that we like. We all, whether it's good for us or whether it's not so good for us, we all have things that we do that we like or that we do that make life more enjoyable for us or make what we like. Some people like to eat at fancy $1,000 a plate restaurants or hundreds of dollars a plate restaurants. That's just what they like. Some people like to drive fast cars and nice cars. That's what they like. Some people like to go on exotic trips and trips around the world. That's what they like. Some people like fancy luggage and shoes and bags. And it's just like, yo, you love honey buns? shout out to Loso Way. Oni bun. Yo, shout out to my Dominican homie that used to say oni bun. Yo, I want oni bun. I want an oni bun. Oni bun. Oni bun. Shout out to Dominican homie. Yo, Loso said, I love oni buns. Yo, what's up? What the hell? Make sure y'all smash the like. Shout out to What the Hell in the building. What the Hell TV. What's up, Miss Center World? But people don't like to also acknowledge that the things that they like also will determine the struggle they will end up facing. It can, bro. It can, or it can. Yo, fam, again, if you are not wise enough, let me just give you a little piece of game. Bro, Jordan, for example, these Jordans, right? Now, and these are looking a little dusty now, by the way. I think they're a little dusty, right? I just pulled these off the shelf. So, Jordans, right? Guess how many pairs of these I had to justify this? I had 3 pairs of these. I sold 2 and kept 1. So, guess what ended up happening? I got paid to have these shoes. And they're very old now. I haven't bought a pair of shoes in a long time. But what I'm saying is, I got paid. I got paid to have those shoes. So what I would suggest is, yes, fashion clothes, they're a liability. They're a liability, right? Now, if you're doing what I do, prayerfully, you get a good accountant in, you know what I'm saying? It's part of your image and part of your costume. This is not financial advice. Maybe you have a really good accountant or CPA. This is not financial advice, and this is your costume, part of your channel, part of your thing, and maybe these are write-offs. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. So at the end of the day, now 2. And I seen some put y'all on to this. Shout out to Anton for that. I seen Anton put y'all on to this. If you have a certain credit score and you have certain cards, don't you understand that there's rewards and rewards points and there's no interest credit cards? Don't y'all understand that for a certain amount of time? So if you're able to play the game, if you know how to play the game, then you end up getting things that cost hundreds, thousands of dollars for free or get paid for having them. That's the last I'm going to tell y'all about that. Y'all do with that what you may. Laugh, scoff, do with it what you may. Keep judging on what you see. They told you a long time ago, you should never judge a book by a cover. You got to read the pages. You should never judge a book by its cover. Happy Friday, Chalk. What's good? Blade Bent. What guan, brethren. Good to see you. Blade Bent in the building. Yo, so, yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Read its pages. You know what I'm saying? Read its pages. So if you are, it's levels to it. For real, it's levels to it. So if you are a person that understands about getting paid in the margins, getting paid where you are, and understanding how to use the things that you have to leverage. Now, here's the thing about me that's not good. Let me tell y'all something about me that's not good, but it's absolutely the truth, and I'm not afraid to say it. And I stand on this. I don't care who you are. Listen to this. I give information for free all day, every day, twice on Sunday. So if I could tell it to you and you could do it yourself, I won't charge you a dime for it. If I could tell it to you and you could do it yourself, I won't charge you a dime for it. I'll tell you how I did it. I'll tell you what I do. I'll tell you how to do it. Now, as the moment that you start giving me a whole bunch of stress and lip, I don't want to have nothing else to do with it, right? But for free, I will tell you what to do and you can do it yourself. If I got to do it for you, no matter who you are, no matter kids, children, I'm their daddy. Children, mama, daddy, brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles, aunties, I don't care. If I got to do it for you, my time is valuable. If I got to do it for you, if I got to make it happen for you, I want to get paid. I want to get paid. You don't have to come out your pocket to pay me. But if I use my expertise to get you paid, I want a percentage. See, that's about me. And people think that's bad. There's some of my family members are literally mad at me right now because I refuse. I will tell you all day long, yo, do this, and this. You got it. You got it. Do this, and this. You got it. But if I got to do it for you, I got to take my time and my money and my energy to do it for you, children included. Y'all are grown. I love you. You're grown. I raised you. I love you. You're grown. I made sacrifices unlike anybody could ever believe. You're grown. I'm not doing it for you. If I got to do it for you, I want to get paid. Give me 20%. A lawyer would charge you 33 and a third percent. Give me 20%. I want to get paid. People mad at me now because of it. It is what it is. I don't break, bend, or fold for nobody. So when you see me with stuff, when you see the things that I have or whatever the case may be, shout out to Uniquely Stunning. She says, sounds kind of dusty. I'm not going to lie. And you know what the problem is, Uniquely Stunning? The problem is this is why so-called black people are in the position. I'll take 15%. Yes, 15% is fair, Loso. But black people don't want to do that. Black people think that you owe, because they're related to you, that you owe them something. I don't owe you nothing. Nothing. I don't owe you nothing. They think that because they are related to you, and this is going into this Glorilla situation, that you owe them something, that they're entitled to something. You're not entitled to nothing. Especially when you're grown. If you're my child and you grew up, I'm going to teach you how to fish if you let me, which is far more valuable than me giving you fish. If it was me, I would show me how to do it. Show me how to do it. If I didn't want to give you anything, I knew that you would show me how to do it and you wouldn't charge me anything or you don't want no percentage, show me how to do it. I got you. Yeah, they don't have it like that, Uniquely Stunning, but that's the point. They don't have it like that, but guess why they don't have it like that? They don't. The celebrities don't have it like that. But guess what? The reason why they don't have it like that is because they have a little something and they allow people to come in and take what they have. A little 100,000 here, a little 50,000 there, a little 30,000 there, a little 200,000 there, a little $500,000 there. You're broke. You're broke. Because you don't know how, they know how to be artists. They don't know how to earn the money. So when people say, oh, Izzy Benz isn't talented, you're a daggone liar. You're a liar. You don't know what you're talking about. You're slow. If you think I'm not talented, you're slow. You're slow. AM told you we was doing the same thing. I earned way more money than AM. Jay Prince told you we're doing the same thing. Jay Prince had 3 times as many subs as me. I earned way more money than Jay Prince. And I'm not talented. You're out your mind. You're out your mind. But if I say that, then I'm boasting and I'm bragging. But never mind the fact that you go on a smear campaign and you disrespect me and you disrespected my name and disrespected my brand and try to make it seem like I'm grifter. I came in the game with all this stuff. What you talking about? I came in the game like this, Nigma. I came in the game like this. I came here like this. This is 2010. I came here like this. Y'all didn't make me like this. I came here like this. I didn't even want to come to the internet. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat through the Cash App. Only family members that get freebies are my parents because they paid 20% of my tuition. I paid the remaining 80%. And see, and there's a reason because they paid your tuition. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. What's up, King Rooster? The fish is going to cost you $15.99 a plate. See, Rooster even charge you for the damn fish. Damn. I want to teach you how to fish so you're self-sufficient. I want to teach you how to fish so you're self-sufficient. I don't want you to have to rely on me. See, this is what people don't understand. I know how to do a bunch of stuff, but I don't want you to have to rely on me. If you want me to do it, I got to get paid. I got to get paid. And you could call it greedy. You could call it whatever you want to call it. I got to get paid. If I got to do it, I got to get paid. I don't want you to solely rely on me. I want you to be self-sufficient. I want you to be able to know how to go get it if you have to. I want you to be able to show me what I showed you and bring it back. See, that's the ultimate compliment, right? If I taught you how to do it and I taught you and you know you got it from me and you run it up, I ain't try to take your credit or nothing. Now, if you come and bring something back to me, that's a beautiful thing. I'll be proud and happy for that. But I ain't gonna try to take your credit. I ain't gonna try to take your glory or I ain't gonna try to be on the internet talking about I'm your daddy because you was on my platform. Byron Turner said, I would give my family jobs, just not a gift. Damn. I don't know. I'd give my family gifts still, but still. What's up, Willing to Win? What's going on? Yo, damn. I don't know what's up. Yeah, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, come on, y'all working my eye springs. Let's get some support in here, man. Only my man Master Kim came. Oh, and Blaine Bent. Shout out to Blaine Bent and Master Kim. Thank you, man. Abundance to you too, Blaine Bent. I appreciate you, family. Let me celebrate Blaine Bent and Master Kim. I appreciate both of y'all.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, fine, fine.
What it do, living humbly in the building? Was good, family? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. What you say, Cole? I missed a comment. So same here. And I don't come cheap. Right. Ain't no cheap. Yeah, listen. Damn. I have family members like that too. They're dead. Damn. God rest their souls. That's not cool. The family members weren't in the studio classes or lecture halls with me in college. They didn't buy my books or supplies. Listen, and I'm not, and my thing is I believe in helping family at the same time and looking out if I can. But you have got to secure and procure a certain position. And if you're always like, it's like a cat, right? I got these cats in the neighborhood, unfortunately. They're stray cats. They're just around, right? So these stray cats is around, right? And I don't feed them. I don't feed them cats because I know that if I feed the cats and I pray for the cats, I want the cats to be all right. I don't go and kick them down the street or try to hurt the cats. But I know that if I feed the cats. They're going to be at my doorstep every day looking for food. But if I go my way and the cats go their way, then the cats have to figure out how to eat for themselves, and they're fine. They're going to be okay. Right? Shout out to Living Humbly, man. Thank you. Blind as a bat. Why I got to be blind as a bat? What the freak type of stuff is that?
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Leave. They'll never leave. So even if you want them gone, they'll never leave. So that's kind of like children and family members. Like you love them to life, but you're grown. You got to fly, baby. Now listen, I'm not the type. I don't think my children owe me anything. I really don't. I don't think they owe me anything. So I'm not over them. I'm not on them. I'm not like over hovering over them. Nothing. Y'all live your life. Brother said, I'm Batman. Real talk, a lot of family members didn't even come to my graduation. And they were available. People were mad jealous. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Cynical One said, I'm extremely grateful. I can't take advantage of people. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. What's up, Robert Platinum? So let's get to the topic, right? We're gonna review Ringo's video, which I found it very, very interesting. And we're also gonna review this situation with Glorilla. We do need eight more people, at least $5 a piece to open up the panel. Let's have a panel show today. I don't have to pick up little Izzy, but I do gotta take him to get a haircut. So about 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, I will be shutting down the show. So let's get this party started, and let's get it started early. We need 8 people, at least $5 a piece, and we will open up the panel. Okay, so in the meantime, between time, let's get into it. Where y'all want to start? Y'all want to start at Glorilla, or y'all want to start at Glorilla, or y'all want to start at matter of fact, I'm gonna start at Ringo. I ain't gonna leave it up to y'all. I'm gonna start at Ringo. So shout out to Ringo Raw. I'm gonna start at Ringo because that way I can control what's being said. I'm not gonna get put no beef involved. So shout out to Ringo. Shout out to Ringo. Let's do that. Shout out to Ringo Raw. I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. I don't know what y'all be feeling about people. So yeah, let me do that. Shout out to Ringo Raw. And we're gonna do a review. He did an observation the other day. I think it was the day before yesterday. About this situation with Anton Daniels saying that he's our daddy. And there's been a lot of people who's been commenting on it, a lot of mixed reviews. Now, some people, like the crackhead guy, that smoke crack, always sniff. I got that dope. Yeah, you on that. I'm on that dope. I'm on that dope. You know him. You know that guy. I'm on that dope. You know that guy, right? That guy, was using it as some sort of dig or attack or catalyst to say that whatchamacallit is our daddy, right? Yeah. So shout out to this. Hold on real quick, y'all. Okay. All right, so shout out to Ringo. All right, shout out to Ringo TV Reactions. Ringo TV Reactions. We're gonna go over it. We're gonna get into it. What's going on, man? Happy Friday to everybody. My guy willing to win. $5. Happy Friday to you all. Izzy here to support the show. I appreciate you willing to win. Always showing love and support. Thank you so much, family. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you,
It's
family.
more than hype, it's real spill meals.
No discussion deserved, no
nation's compensation for related enlightened conversations and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money shower, motivation. Better to give abundantly because we're prospering.
Where there is Million Nations.
Dope discussion deserve nation's compensation for related enlightened conversations and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money shower, motivation. Better to give abundantly because we're prospering.
Where there is Million Nations.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Ringo Raw TV, Ringo TV reactions. All right, so we're gonna get into it. The name of this video is let me see. Can't believe Anton Daniels said this. This is the name of this video. Can't believe Anton Daniels said this. Now, of course, I'm not gonna play this brother's whole video. Y'all already know we're not doing that. I'm just gonna I'm gonna play the beginning part and then probably like the middle part. Towards the end, he started going into some other stuff I don't want to get into. I don't know nothing about, so I'm gonna stay out of that, okay? Because I don't know nothing about that, okay? But this part I do know. So shout out to Ringo. Salute. I pray you. I'm the brother that sent you that baby super chat, a little $10. So I hope that you do not. I hope that you don't mind me, reviewing your content, bro. So shout out to you. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Well, a lot of us YouTubers that been here from the beginning, we lost several channels. Several. Thousands of subscribers lost because...
So let me bring you up to speed. So Ringo is talking about the same thing Angerman and Taz were talking about yesterday. Shout out to Taz, shout out to Angerman. And Ringo actually mentioned Angerman in a good way. Just talking about how he is one of the progenitors of the Black Manosphere 2.0. He acknowledged it. Okay. So to some degree or another. But he's speaking about how a lot of people lost their channels, and a lot of dudes like Anton Daniels, myself included, are the beneficiaries of guys like Ringo, Raw, Angerman, and all those other brothers that came before us, because they took a lot of snares and a lot of darts for us to be able to create content on YouTube. So let's get to it. So I'm appreciative of that.
We were putting in the work. We were the voices that were out here in these streets. We took all of the fiery darts of the devil. We had to battle the algorithm. We had to do all the dirty work. You understand? Including Tommy Sotomayor. He probably lost 20 channels or more. I probably lost about 10 to 12 channels during the dark ages of YouTube, because during that time, we had a little more leeway to talk, but then YouTube started to implement new rules. They put in these community guidelines. These guidelines weren't there back in the day. Back in the day, you were able to rock out on YouTube and just do what you want to do. And then once the money started coming in and YouTube sold their business to Google, that's when everything changed. So men in the space had to go do something different, or else they would not be able to eat or survive. This is when the so-called Black Manosphere fell apart, because a lot of content creators didn't understand business. They didn't understand how to work together. And this is one of the issues with men in this space right now, is that they don't know how to unite. So everybody went and did their own thing, create their own new channels, readjust their work.
All right. So shout out to that. Shout out to Ringo. And I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Shout out to Ringo, man. I would definitely agree. Now, let me just say this. Because Ringo has, when I went on the lead attorney, I just want to be clear. When I went on the lead attorney, Ringo said some somewhat derogatory things about me. Not really, because he didn't really know me. But I think it was more so because I went on lead attorney and I was speaking on something I forgot what I went up there for, but I went on, and shout out to lead attorney, right? And I think that he has some ongoing stuff with lead attorney, whatever the case may be. I don't know why. I don't know the history of it. So he did say something slick about me. I said something slick back about him. But like at the end of the day, I've long forgiven, long forgotten. I hope he has too, because I sent him a super chat. He read the super chat a couple of times and he said things. So it wasn't. I don't know the brother personally. I don't know him. So what I'm trying to say is, all you people that tried to say because you review somebody's content or you agree with a particular thing that someone's saying, that y'all gotta be peoples, that y'all gotta be friends, that y'all gotta agree on everything, you are absolutely insane and out of your mind. I don't know this brother. I don't have nothing against my brother Ringo, nothing at all. I don't know him. I appreciate the content and what he said in this particular stream. I'm reviewing it. That's it. That's all. So shout out to him. If you enjoy his content and you like what he's talking about, go ahead and subscribe to the brother. He has a dope setup, man. I seen his setup, man. Dope setup, bro. With the TVs and stuff, the angles, that's next level. So shout out to him. Go ahead and subscribe to him if you enjoy the content. And this is his content I'm reviewing. Okay, that's it. Well, I don't know nothing about his history. Some people tried to send some weird stuff to me about what he's doing. Some of my people, I said, no, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into none of that. That's not me. I don't need to dig up nobody's past. I don't need to like try to figure out why. No, I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to do none of that. So shout out to Ringo. I'm sure he's not perfect, just like me. I'm sure he's not perfect, just like me. This is not me aligning with him. This is just me reviewing his video. But what he said just now was absolutely accurate. Okay, let's go.
Tone it down a little bit in order to meet the YouTube guidelines. And in the process of that, you know, there was a lot of separation, a lot of division. And it ruined something that was once good. You know what I'm saying? It was a mutual respect for a lot of these men, and it kind of grew into a competitive jealousy thing. And when Kevin Samuels rose to fame, a lot of content creators was hoping that Kevin would open that door for everyone to be able to eat. I'm speaking in the context of finance now. When Kevin rose to success, he used the blueprint and the formula of a lot of content creators, but he used his own method to his madness to communicate with women effectively. This opened up a door where he was able to get on various platforms and podcasts that under normal circumstances, most Black men wouldn't even be on. The only one that was able to pivot over into different sectors was Tommy Sotomayor. He was able to get on various platforms, even being interviewed by the news. So Kevin rose past all of that. And once he got to the top of the totem pole, a lot of YouTubers that felt that Kevin owed them something. Now, some may say Kevin don't owe nobody nothing, but Kevin does, because he used a lot of the talking points from a lot of men.
Okay, so now this is kind of going into what we're talking about, right? Now, and I'm not. Let me just say this: I'm not well versed in Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels passed away before I ever became a content creator. They said he passed away in 2022. May God rest Kevin Samuels' soul. So before I ever became a content creator, Kevin Samuels passed away. Because of my connection to Fight Club, I heard the name Kevin Samuels, and then I saw the Nicki Minaj video, I saw the Tommy Lee video, and then I saw the exchange with Kevin Samuels and Sway. Those are the videos. That's my introduction and the scope of my knowledge of Kevin Samuels. It began in late 2022, early 2023, as I began to be on Fight Club. And then he passed away, you know what I'm saying? And I looked at a couple of videos that he did. But other than that, may he rest in peace. I'm not really familiar with Kevin Samuels, so I won't speak on Kevin Samuels like that. What I will say is this. I do believe that, and this goes back to my philosophy, I do believe that if you take somebody's talking points, you know it's there. It's like someone going and blowing up off of dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Everybody know that that's my tagline. I got it from my People's Caramel Drip, shout out to her, and my guy JD 1975. And when they both gave it to me individually and say, yo, that's yours, is right? They gave it to me. It was them. My name came from Ray Midnight, Izzy Vance. So I always give them credit for what they have contributed to, right? And then my thing is, like, at the end of the day, if anybody were to take that, then they would have to give credit to me. See what I'm saying? And if they didn't, and if they blew up off of it and didn't give no credit or give no homage or pay it, whatever, that's wild. That's wild. So Gail said, I disagree with the way Kevin Samuels handled Sway on that panel, but I still like him. I know how to disagree, but not dislike and want to cancel. Yeah, and that's that, Gail. That's the thing. That's the thing. We as adults, especially, should be able to disagree without trying to destroy each other. We should be able to say that we don't, and this is what I was trying to get people to say. I'm not trying to destroy Anton. I want Anton to win. I just don't like some things that he do. That don't mean that I like him, I don't like him, or I want something bad to happen to him. I don't. I just disagree with how he does stuff sometimes. That's it. It's all. And that's okay. As an adult, that's okay. What's that easy? He wants streamer reparations. Oh, hey, give the man a streamer reparations. Let's go to it.
I've watched Kevin do videos and I'm like, that's my talking point. That's my word phrase. He using my examples. He's using this from that YouTuber. He's using that from that person. And it's like, the more you see this, you figure, okay, Kevin rocks with you, but he never acknowledges you. And that's the thing that's very irritating about this space. So I've watched Kevin get on various platforms, do his thing, and it's as if though he forgot the mission. He forgot what this is about, and the money became the primary focus. Same thing with Anton. The money, the fame, the notoriety. He's not focusing on empowering the community. Instead, he's taking the credit as being a man that created the sector, which is wrong.
That's an actual fact. It's wrong. Like I said before, Anton could not have created this sector. So-called, it existed way before he came on YouTube, way before he did what he did. So did he have a platform that a lot of content creators sprung off of? Yes, including myself. Yes, in Fight Club. If you even want to count Lapeef and, you know, the Lapeef experience, shout out to Lapeef Jr., shout out to them. So if you want to count that, that's fine as well. But the truth of the matter is that no, he didn't create any sector. He did not. He didn't. He didn't create any content creators either, but that's a whole nother story. We're going to get into that. But I do believe that people should give credit, at the very least, to people who have done the work and then they use their work like this. There's no way that if I play this brother's video or I'm using this brother's situation, there's no way I'm not gonna give him credit for that. This is his content. So I'm gonna say, yo, I got this from Ringo, and I'm, talking about it. Thank you, True. Appreciate it. What's up, Fish? Fish said, this is unbelievable. That man has been passed away for 4 years, and everybody in this space claim he stole from them. We all an amalgamation of others came before. But now this is the thing. Are you a content creator, Phoenix Fish? Are you a content creator, family? This is the thing, right? It's a difference. And God rest his soul. I'm not well versed in Kevin Samuels. I'm really not. So this is not Kevin Samuels. This is not about Kevin in specific. May God rest his soul. May he rest in peace. Okay. This is not about Kevin. I don't know Kevin. I did not know Kevin. I'm not even really familiar with any of Kevin Samuels' talking points like that. The two I know that came from him, because Angry Man said that came from him, was flying the plane as it goes down, and you can't make this ish up. Those are the two things I know that Kevin Samuels came up with. You know what I'm saying? But beside that, let me just say this, family. As somebody who people take my talking points and don't give me no credit, that is extremely frustrating. When you sit there and you work hard, like I don't think if you're not a content creator, you don't understand. It's a lot of work. People give us a lot of slack and a lot of hate, but it's a lot of work getting up here, coming up with new ideas, especially if you've been up here for years, coming up here with new ideas and new thoughts and new things. Yo, Shout out to Imango Day. Appreciate you. I keep my word. My G, hashtag AMG, hashtag F bomb. Appreciate you, family. Thank you, bro, for the F bomb fee. Yeah, you know, I knew you was gonna give me. I ain't gonna press you. Izzy Bands, now Izzy, that's not entirely true because I've been around since the beginning. What do you mean by that? What's not entirely true? Okay, he says he's not. What's not entirely true? And I don't really rock with Kevin. He seemed kind of do funny. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I get it. But the thing, Phoenix Fish, is when people take people's talking points and don't give them credit, bro, that joint is like, it's a lot. Especially if they blow up off your stuff. They blew up off your stuff and don't give you no credit. Don't say, yo, my man Anger Man said this. I got this from Anger Man. That would at least be a leg up for Anger Man. You know what I'm saying? You blew up, you did the work yourself. But if you say, yo, I got this idea, like my man Anger Man said, or like my man Anton said, or like my man True said, like my man Phoenix Fish said, la 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 la, that give you some shine too. It's only right. Let's go.
You're just a content creator like every other content creator. See, here's the thing that a lot of you guys must understand about social media. Anton Daniels is not sitting home with a computer editing his videos. Anton Daniels is not sitting home in a studio editing his videos. Okay, let me upload this, let me upload that. Anton has somebody that does that job. Somebody else is doing the work. Anton has boasted to being the hardest working content creator. That's a lie. You're not the hardest working content creator when someone else is doing the work.
Yo, who? Now, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Where's the lie at? Where's the lie at? True said the creation of other content creators. Anton do have a lot of sons, Brody. It's sad, but true. Nah, bro. It's not. No, bro. No, bro. I disagree respectfully. We can talk about that in a minute. But who disagrees with what Ringo just said? Because shout out to Ringo. That's a fact. If you have work, when he said he has a team. If you have a team of people that do your videos, that do your thumbnails, that edit your videos, that's good, but that's not you working hard. That's not you working hard. That's not you working hard. And let me just say, ain't no lie. Hell, I work harder than Anti. Shout out to you. Yeah, Cole, you do work hard, bro. Cole definitely do work hard, bro. Shout out to that. And I appreciate you, bro. Hey, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, damn. I just fell down. Let's get back to this in the meantime, between time. Shout out to Ringo.
Did you hear me? You are not the hardest working content creator when someone is being paid to do the job for you. What a lot of you viewers don't know is that a lot of content creators like Anton and others have a team of people that they pay to do the work. So in your eyes, you'll see videos being uploaded, all this content. Wow, what's going on? Somebody's working in the background. I'm a father. I have 4 daughters, a wife, house, all sorts of stuff to maintain. This is a very, very difficult job. Very difficult. I'm way behind.
Now, that's a fact. This is like, and I said that this is a very, people don't understand. People make it seem like, oh, yo, now and shout out to the people who could just throw on the camera and get it cracking and just get cash apps and super chats and just do their thing. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. But for those of us who don't got it like that, and it's wild, right? This dude, let me just say this. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me because I got some venting to do. I think we just need, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me make sure. Cause shout out to my man True. Let me celebrate True. So we just need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece to open up the panel. So y'all help us open up the panel. Let me celebrate True. Because of True, we just need 5 more people. These $5 a piece to open up the panel. Y'all help us open up the panel today. Thank you, True.
Thanks, man.
You, bro.
I got money.
Appreciate you, True. Y'all be like, True, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Listen, so the particular guy, I'm on that dope. I'm on that dope. That guy. You know that guy. I'm on that dope. I'm on that dope. That guy. You know, that particular guy that's on that dope. I'm on that dope. You know, old face man. This old face guy who runs around talking about dope all the time. I don't know. He be sniffing the blacks. The blacks. The blacks. I'm on that dope. You know that guy. Now, I ain't shout out to TB Trucking because of TB Trucking. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing it because of TB Trucking. We only need 4 people.
Thanks, man.
TB Trucking. Appreciate you, family.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Rick to wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Y'all know the guy I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say his name no more because he think he's slick. I guess he got demonetized or something, and now he think that he gonna start talking about me again to get himself hot. I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna review your video. I remember everything you said. I'm not gonna review your video. I'm not gonna say your name. You're gonna drown in obscurity. I'm gonna talk about you without talking about you. I'm gonna do something that I don't usually do. I usually name names, but everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody knows who I'm talking about. You know, I'm on that dope. I'm on that dope. I am a dope head. You know that guy. You tried to say all kinds of stuff. You tried to say all kinds of derogatory things. I heard you. Cool. And I heard what you said. So the funny thing is, that particular dude, he's obsessed. He's obsessed. Yeah, the cocaine slumlord, allegedly, right? That particular dude, the cocaine slumlord, is obsessed with Okay, I don't remember that, but I will give you credit even though I don't remember that. Shout out to King Rooster say he put me on that. Shout out to Knight and Bishop. Thank you for coming to buy our stream. Shout out to Knight and Bishop. So the cokehead slumlord said that he doesn't understand, or he wants to try to put competition between me and Freezy. Shout out to Freezy. Shout out to Freezy and what Freezy's doing. Freezy's been doing this longer than me, bro. A lot of these people have been doing this long. I've only been privy to the internet, meaning as a content creator, meaning as a person even thinking about being a content creator for almost 3 years. It hasn't even been 3 years yet. It hasn't even been 3 years yet. I'm a fair and a balanced person. I don't have a polarizing personality. I'm fair and I'm balanced. I'm in the middle. So it's going to take me longer to build up my audience. It's going to take me longer to build. Cuz I don't try to say no sensational shit just for clicks, clout and views. I don't. I want to get paid. I want to get paid nonetheless, and I give quality content, but I want to get paid. I don't know. Listen, Master Kim, it wouldn't matter if he's the type of man that it wouldn't matter if his net worth was $150 million. If his net worth was $150 million, he would be $150 million fool. He's the type of man that no matter how much money he has, his heart is shriveled up to the size of a raisin. And because his heart is shriveled up to the size of a raisin, and because he doesn't have any type of compassion or any type of love in his heart or any type of purpose for real, it don't matter how much money he has. He's empty inside. He's empty. He's empty. The Knight and the Bishop said, if you do your research, you would find your platform is already doing well. Vast majority of platforms never make it past. Listen, and I understand, and shout out to that Knight and Bishop. And I'm grateful for where I'm at. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that dude is trying to make it seem like, oh, well, Izzy just got less than 4,000 subs. But he doesn't understand that I'm in my own lane. I'm not competing with anybody. And as long as I get paid, that's all that matters. As long as y'all get something from the content and I get paid, that's all that matters. I don't care if I keep just 3,800 subs. Cool. I'm not mad about that. As long as we keep getting paid, as long as we keep getting paid and y'all keep getting something from this content and y'all enjoy the content, we good to go. I'm good with that. I'm not trying to get 1 million subs or 10 million subs. It'd be nice to have, but I'm not pressed. Shout out to my man Corey, love of Corey in the building. There needs to be an anti-panel number for those who want to hear your take on. Shout out to my guy. Yo, Corey, the anti-panel number is just $100. Just $100. If y'all don't want a panel and y'all want me to be solo and you give $100 at one time, you sponsored the show and you can call the shots. You got it, $100. You could call the shots. It is an anti-panel number. It's $100. The anti-panel number is $100 because we get paid off the bounties and stuff. So just to make it fair, $100 is the anti-panel number. All right. So there it is. Shout out to that. Shout out to my guy Corey Love. Appreciate you. Always giving me dope ideas. Shout out to Corey Love. I got to give credit to him. Salute to him. Make sure y'all subscribe to the brother Corey Love. My man Cole said, you're being generous. Is he? A grain of salt is bigger than his heart. Yeah. He's like, I would say the Grinch, but I don't want to diss my boy the Grinch. Shout out to the Grinch. Shout out to the Grinch guy. I would say the Grinch, but I don't want to diss my man the Grinch. His heart is the size of a god doggone. He's heartless. So it don't matter how much money he has. He's a miserable excuse for a human being. He's a miserable excuse for a human being. He's miserable inside. Yep, you have 4K subs that want to be here, not have to be part of the bag chasing fools. Yeah, but this is the thing though, Master Kim too. I never try to brag about my subs because my friend, like Corey got 20-something thousand subs. Cellulite got 30-something thousand subs. Beans got almost 20,000 subs. My contemporaries all surpass me. My contemporaries, my people all surpass me. Angry Man has almost 900,000 subs. I never brag about my little 4,000 subs. So he said that he was lying. That guy was lying because I don't have nothing to brag about. I don't brag about my subs. Now, but when you go and try to attack my subs and attack the people that rock with me, I have a very high engagement because the people that are here are people that want to be here, like Master Kim said, and people who've been rocking with me for a very, very long time. Most of the people that are here have been rocking with me for a very, very long time. We get occasional couple of new people, but really, these are people that we've been together since the beginning, most of them. And so we have, it's like a family atmosphere, right? It's like a collective. Yep. Shout out to Corey. He says subs really don't matter. Engagement matters. That's a fact, Corey. The number of fans doesn't really mean anything if we have to be honest. What matters is the views to fan rate tells the real story. That's a fact. That's the engagement rate. What's up, D's? What's going on, D's? What's up, Cole? Yeah. My people's been rocking with me for a long time. So even if I just keep 3,800 subs and we still have the same amount of support, we're good to go. We're good to go, and I appreciate it. So speaking of that, if y'all want the panel, then you know what I'm saying, or the support the show regardless, please. If y'all want the panel, we just need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. If y'all want the anti-panel, to make sure nobody gets on the panel, it's just me. We just need $100 at one time, $100 at one time, or if 2 people do 50, we could take that too. At one time to say anti-panel. But make sure y'all support the show. Hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing. All right. Let's get back to this. Shout out to Ringo. Let's go.
On what I'm supposed to do. I'm very hardworking. At the same time, when you're doing everything by yourself, it takes time.
That's a fact.
So at the same time, what I'm trying to make you understand is that hard work is not hard work when someone else is doing the work. If you're not doing the work, you can't take credit for being the hardest worker. What you're supposed to say is, my team that I pay are doing the work. I just get the credit.
Yo, that's actual factual, and that lets you know how some people rock. Yo, that's 100% facts, man.
Bars.
You're supposed to give credit to the team. Teamwork makes the dream work. You're supposed to give the credit and the honor to the team. The team. Together, each accomplish more. The team. Teamwork makes the dream work. There's no I in team. Let's get to it.
Similar to P. Diddy. P. Diddy would be on the camera, be in the videos, and he's taking credit for stuff he didn't even do. Now, I'm not saying you can't have.
Hey, Taste of Caramel, how you doing? Just keep watching. You see, if it's always hate, why does it sound so accurate? We're gonna get into it, and we're gonna get into Glorilla and Glorilla's family in a second. Listen, y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Because when it start getting no support, that's when it get loopy, okay? Let's support the show in the meantime, between time. Appreciate y'all very, very much. All right. Even Pearl gave credit to her African. Shame on Anti. LOL. Yeah, that's crazy. He said we're his children. He's disappointed, even though he ain't paid no child support. He ain't never give no child support, not one penny. He ain't never give a penny of child support. And he said that we're his children and he's disappointed in us. Well, I have to tell you something, YouTube daddy. F you. You ain't never done nothing for me. You ain't my daddy.
Have editors, you can't have a team, but don't take credit for stuff you're not doing. Credit the people who are working hard. When you're at your 9 to 5, you're busting your ass. Your supervisor should not be taking the credit by saying, oh, X1, yeah, I did this. No, he didn't do nothing. You did. The supervisor is supposed to credit the team.
Yeah, if he's our daddy, he's a deadbeat daddy, Gail at night. If he's our daddy, he's a deadbeat daddy. And give us nothing. He ain't give us nothing. Deadbeat daddy.
My staff are the backbone of this company. When his supervisor come in and his supervisor's giving him all the praises, wow, you're doing such a good job. The supervisor is supposed to say, hey, I know you giving me credit, but I would like to acknowledge my staff.
That's a fact, and it adds to morale. It adds to the morale of the team. That's a good leader. A good leader is one who gives credit to the people that help them get to where they're at. You know what I'm saying? A good leader is the one who gives credit to the people around them that says, yo, and like I try my best, because the truth of the matter is without y'all, I am nothing. That's why I don't try to big dog y'all. I don't try to big dog y'all. I'm one of y'all. And without y'all, I am nothing. You make the people. That's why it's YouTube. And when people forget that, and they forget that the people is what makes them, that's when they go wrong every time. And I don't care. I told y'all from the beginning, I'm going to tell y'all to the end, if I ever get the big head where I'm just overall crapping on the people, y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know and bring me down to size, because y'all are the people that make it. Now again, I'm not talking about people that's trolling and being disrespectful, never support, just come to try to tear you down. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people who's here, the people who you know, the people who you built relationships with, and y'all have been here and been riding. Nah, y'all, I'm not. No, 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 no. It's y'all that helped me grow. It's y'all that helped me build. It's y'all that helped me. It's us. That's why I say our, and I say we, the Ismailite nation, and our, because it's ours. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let me hold on to it, and I appreciate it. Salute to y'all.
These guys, these ladies, they've been working tirelessly throughout the whole year. So I'm just a supervisor, but I owe it to my staff. I have a good team. That way your team is acknowledged. That's how you run a business.
That's a fact.
That is how you keep the morale of the company intact. And all of those workers will always be loyal to you. I don't think that Anton understands this side of business. You must learn how to acknowledge the people who were not only there before you, but the people who work for you, because they're the ones who make you who you are.
And I just said, and this is the thing, I don't think nobody, I want to add on to this, Ringo, because I don't think nobody works for me. I think people work with me. And I think that's a better mindset. These are the people that work with you. They don't work for you. They work with you. And it's a collaborative effort for y'all to get to a common goal, right? My mentor always told me, if you help enough people get what they want, you can't help but get what you want. If you help enough people get what they want, you can't help but get what you want. So the goal should be to work with as many people as possible, help them get to their goal and their dreams, and then you build up. Now, you can't make anybody do anything. They're going to go only as far as they want to go or do as much as they want to do. You just pour into them the most that you can, and then, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happens after that happens. Shout out to that, Classy. Shout out to that Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. So it is what it is. But this whole thing about people want to keep people beneath them and people want to keep people under them, that's some crazy stuff. That don't work. Yeah, it's called building a positive foundation. Shout out to you, Dr. Manhattan. Anton is like that other guy. He has put on people so later on he could claim he is giving back to the space. It's all a play. Hey, thank you. It said, God bless you. Your prayer solved a $23,000 big biz problem. Literally, I was praying and my wife came to my desk and said, solved. Izzy 2028. Amen. Glory be to the Most High God, man. Glory be to the Most High God. If that's the case, man, all glory and honor be to God, man. Shout out to that. I'm glad that was fixed for you, brother. Salute. I'm glad that was fixed for you. It was fun working with you. It was fun working with you too, LA. And see, and listen. And LA, I'm always open to working with y'all again. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's what happens, right? When you have a collaborative effort and you're working with people, you know what I'm saying? It's always the opportunity to work with them again. Sometimes schedules conflict. Sometimes people have other things going on, have other stuff happening. They want to go in different directions. That's okay. But when, you know what I'm saying? But when you have smooth, like nothing happened with us that I know about. Nothing happened with us with DJ Witch Doctor, LA or Rogue. We didn't fall out that I know about. We didn't fall out. I don't know, we didn't fall out. That's why it's nothing but love when they come over here. Like when they come over here, it's nothing but love. We didn't fall out. It's just, people have different things going on, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, family. Yeah, I like the show too. It's all good. Currently on Stock Watch, Dow Jones about to hit 50K for the first time ever. Okay, good. Is that a good number? Shout out to that. Losa Way said, again, to be fair, he does talk his team, but I do hear the point being made. Yeah, but he don't put his team in front. A good leader, this is the thing, Losa Way. A good leader puts his team in front, meaning the successes is his team, and the failures, what you say? Nope, LA. What nope about what? And listen, the successes is the team, and the failures are the leaders. You see what I'm saying? The successes are the team's success, but the failure is the leader's failure. That's the sign of a good leader. When you are able to put your team out front and say, yo, everything that's good is happening because of them. But then when stuff is going wrong, say, it's on me. It's on me. And then you talk to your team behind the scenes and you work it out with them to figure out how y'all can fix it. That's how that goes. Okay. That's what's up. Word indeed, while in prayer. Hey, glory be to the Most High God. And listen, if y'all don't mind, make sure y'all support the show though. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, whether y'all want the panel open or not, support the show. Okay. If you don't want the panel open and you hit the Cash App or the super chat, say just for the love. I don't want the panel open, but we gotta have support to keep the show going. Okay, y'all. Oh, he don't do that. Yeah, it's definitely all love. In my book failure is not an option. We gonna succeed. Shout out to that. No doubt about that. Let's get to it. Listen, it's never a failure. It's lessons. It's not losses, it's lessons. So let's get to it. Shout out to Ringo. Let's go.
When Just Pearly Things had her issues with YouTube, and all of a sudden, her team was affected. She had to let people go. When she started to let people go, the business started to fall. The business started to fall. Why? Because she had to let go the workers, the people that was making her. You see what I'm saying? Some people probably stuck by her side, but some influencers decided to go their way, and it affected the bottom line of what she was doing. In this line of work, you cannot claim you built a sector when you never laid the foundation. Other people lost platforms, lost their livelihoods, lost everything, putting this sector on the map. And a lot of you content creators were able to come in and reap the benefits. No different than our ancestors. They died.
Yo, I just want to say thank you to all the people who paved the way, man. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it to all the people who came before me and paved the way, including Ringo. Ringo's been here for a while. Shout out to Ringo. I think I've seen him like a while back, and he had like sneakers behind him or something. I think he used to do sneaker reaction. But shout out to Ringo. When I was selling sneakers real heavy, I think Ringo was into sneakers, man. But shout out to Ringo. Raw reactions. Shout out to the Angry Man. Shout out to O'Shea. Shout out to Obsidian. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to all the dudes. Kevin Samuels. All the dudes who paved the way. Anton with Fight Club, whatever. Lapeef Jr. Yo, shout out to all the dudes who came through, and ladies too. All the people who came through and paved the way for us to be able to do our thing on YouTube. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. I don't and I apologize if I don't know your name. And my man Kojak 303 the Great too. My man Kojak been up here for a minute. Right. The road to success is paved with failures. We just get stuck at the failures. Gotta press through. Yeah. Gotta press through. All right. Y'all support the stream, support the show, you know what I mean?
And they shed their blood during slavery, during wars, and everything. And what do? We're out here acting the fool when our ancestors shed their blood for our freedom. We're literally reaping the benefits, and we're acting like we did something. We ain't do shit. Our ancestors did. Most of you today would not even survive if you were living in that time. It's easy to talk about your car, you're this. Oh, you just got to show up to work. Try doing that, Anton, back in the day. Try talking about, I'm a millionaire and I'm a this. During the time when our people were having dogs sicked on them and hoses and water hoses, and they were being ran down in the street by the white man. Try that back then. See if that's going to work. It's not going to work. So we have to be humble and recognize the people who afforded us this lifestyle.
Oh, that's a fact. Shout out to Daniel. As always, learning. Appreciate the $2. Izzy for Shizzy. for the checking account abundance. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Daniels. Always watching. Shout out to Daniels always watching. Y'all be like Daniels always watching and support this show, support the stream now, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very, very much. Let's get to it. Let's go.
That we have today. There's an old saying, most people get rich and switch. I don't ever want to get to the point where money make me think that I'm better than everybody.
And that's a fact. But I think, listen, money is a magnifier. Money makes you more of what you are. Money just brings out more of what you are. Money is a magnifier. If you're generous, you're just gonna be more generous with money. If you drink, if you drink heavily, you're gonna be an alcoholic. If you partake in, drugs more than occasionally, you might be a drug addict. You know what I'm saying? If money makes you more of who you are. Shout out to Gemini 65 said I used to watch Ringo review sneakers. Shout out to that. Yeah, money makes you more of who you are. So it's a magnetizer. It's a magnetizer. It's a magnetizer, okay? So Bishop, you're welcome. Izzy Bishop has been in the manosphere for a decade, since 2015-ish, but I started off in the blogs, Reddits off of YouTube before coming over here a year ago before KS went viral. Shout out to that, man. Shout out to Bishop. Make sure y'all support the show before I sell out. I gets the hell out, Martin. No doubt about that. Shout out to that.
I don't ever want to get to the point where I have so much money that I look down on other brothers and sisters. I don't want to ever get to that point where having a lot of money.
Then you won't, man, because that's not a money issue. That's a character issue. You won't. Because that's not a money issue, that's a character issue. Money can't make you feel no type of way. It's how you already feel, and then it gets projected with the money, especially if you're a person that's not used to attention or not used to, or you feeling a way in your heart about how you're being treated or how you're being dealt with, and you think that money is going to solve that issue, especially when it comes to that. Especially when it comes to that. The carnage surrounding Anton is going to be extremely brutal. When all is said and done, nothing will ever be the same again. Damn, what do you mean by that, cynical one? Well, Master Kim said, I think just one generation is all it takes. I'm not nearly as hardworking, moral, and ethical person as my Korean mother. Kind of scary. Wow, shout out to that. Thank you very much for the double up, family, for the love of money. Self-careful, Jesus sees you. Yeah. We don't love money. We like money and we like what money could do. We don't love money over here, but we do thank you for the money.
My money loves it. 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 Yeah. My money loves it.
My money loves me, though. My money loves me, though. Shout out to that. I don't love money, but my money loves me. Shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Let's go.
Money make me not want to uplift other brothers. The video that we're going to review with Anton, I don't like it. I don't like it because I feel that with his success, he should be content to the point where his mission now should be to build up other brothers and sisters. If you have already built yourself up, if you have already established so much, learn how to give back. Don't be in competitive jealousy with others. It's the wrong way to be. And I think that is responsible for the downfalls of many people.
That's 100% factual, Ringo. 100% factual. Shout out to Water Drop. Appreciate salute from Bishop. Hey, thank you very much, Bishop. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to Bishop. Y'all be like Bishop and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, know what I mean? Because of Bishop, we just and Daniel is always learning. We just need three more people, at least $5 a piece. If y'all want to open up the panel, I think we just need 12 people overall, 12 people overall. If y'all want to help us reach our goal for the show, maybe a little bit more, because it's Friday. But thank you.
Thanks, man.
Gotta look at that because I think it's maybe a little bit more because it's Friday. Let me just see. Let me see that. I'm gonna play this in the meantime, and let me just look at that. Let me put a pin in that one, y'all. Let me make sure I got the other number right.
Is when they don't understand how to do this thing, man. You know? And it's just something that it's just you have to kind of examine these things. And you're gonna have a lot of people in the comments talking shit about me. Those people don't even know what they're talking about. On social media, you have haters. You have people that will never listen. You have people that no matter what you tell them, they don't agree with you. So they're going to be there to nitpick every little thing. I don't got time for those people. A contract. But this is what Anton was mud in the beginning days of YouTube. And one of the problems with
I'm gonna skip this a little bit. We're gonna put this on a little bit faster. Shout out to Ringo. Let me see, because there's some specific things I want to get to, and then we're gonna get to this. If we get three more people, we'll open up the panel, at least $5 a piece. All right, y'all support the show, support the stream now, man.
Black men on these spaces is they always talking about who you put on. None of you put nobody on.
Facts.
Every man is responsible for doing what he do.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I can't claim I put somebody on. People can steal from you. People can take your talking points and do what they do. But nobody can put you on.
That's actual factual.
This ain't the record industry.
Facts.
You're not under a contract.
Facts.
But this is what Anton was doing in this video that we're going to review. So that's pretty much my introduction. I'm going to be talking a little bit more throughout the video and share my commentary about what's going on because...
Yo, shout out to that. That's actual facts. This ain't the record industry. How you put somebody on? This ain't the record industry. How you put somebody on? I don't agree with Ringo because unfortunately it's best to roll solo. That is just the truth. Said everyone thinks others should promote them, and yet they don't promote others. Sorry. That is just the truth. Most content creators just think about numero uno. Well, I'm glad I promote people. Promotion is great, but you have to do the work in order to be. That's a fact. Even if Angry, and that's what I was gonna get at earlier. Thank you so much, Cynical One. Even if Angry Man said, "What's up, Irby in the building?" Even if Angry Man said, "Yo, all my subs go and sub to Izzy." If Anton said, "Yo, all of my subs sub to Izzy," that ain't gonna happen. I gotta do the work. It just don't work like that. YouTube don't work like that. Each content creator gotta do the work themselves. They gotta put in the work themselves. People gravitate to who they want to gravitate to. You can't force nobody to sub to your channel or to like your video or to be down with you. No, you gotta put in the work, and your audience will find you. Your people will find you. Your tribe will find you. That's just it. Some people are gonna like you, some people are gonna like to hate you, some people are indifferent, but you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you gotta do the work. Thank you. And these people be needing folks for different reasons. They're trying to take credit for their success after using them, but who on how? Yeah, who put who on how? He say he's our daddy, LA. He say he's our daddy. He created this space and he's our daddy. That's what he said. And if those artists aren't producing, they're going to be dropped from the label. That's a fact. And it's a lot more with that label stuff too. They got to pay that stuff back and all types of stuff. Let's get to it.
Nobody in these spaces is speaking this truth. Nobody is speaking about this. When people talk about Anton, they're more or less bashing him, talking about his wife, talking about his daughter. I don't do stuff like that. I don't have time to waste my time with dumb stuff. What I'm focusing on is current news right now. And I'm trying to bring awareness to these things so the viewer can walk away with a different understanding so that you don't get caught up. Maybe you've never seen this particular video. But I'm going to play the tape right now and do what we got to do. And make sure you hit the like button, guys. So let's get into the content. Put a 1 if you can hear it. Let's go.
It was a dude that I had. It was a guy maybe 3 or 4 years ago, and we had a little bit of back and forth. And I remember he came up on my show and he apologized. And he said, man, listen, I want to make things right. I want to make sure that it's cool. I don't want no problems. We need to call a truce. And I'll promise you that if you never talk about me again, then I'll never talk about you or your family again. And I said, oh, okay, cool. I looked up. Somebody sent me an email. And y'all have to send me no more emails. I didn't see enough. I looked up and the nigga had my chick on the thumbnail. I said, oh, yeah, okay. I see it.
Now, that particular guy was on our show yesterday. Shout out to him. Now, that particular guy was on our show yesterday, and that particular guy's wife, shout out to her, did a stream about me yesterday. I didn't see it. Hey, shout out to them. Kudos. Shout out to them and kudos. Like, I didn't see it. So, I wasn't watching that. But that particular guy, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, they're going to do what they do. Now, he claims that it wasn't that. He claims that it wasn't that they agreed that they would never talk about. Yeah, she did. Y'all can check it out later after this video. They said that it wasn't that they said they would never talk about him or his family again. They said that they wouldn't put anything out that wasn't online. You know what I'm saying? And he said it was online, so he did it. Yeah. Shot, that's hilarious. What Izzy is the truth. If you are going to pop off on YouTube in a real way, 99% of the work will have to be done alone on your own. That's a fact. What's up, Alignment? What you got going on? I was giving who a lot of grace. I give everybody grace. I let you be in my chat and you always being verbose and obtuse. And I let you always be in my chat. What you talking about? I give you grace too. A whole lot of grace, a whole lot of patience. To be honest, the crew helps put the main person on with all the support they give. It's a circle. It is. It is. Y'all support the show, support the street. Hey, Jay Anonymous, what's going on, Jay Anonymous? Hey, bro, sent you link for Discord for political stuff later. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Jade Anonymous, shout out to that. I'm gonna check it out later. Shout out to you. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I don't really do a lot of political stuff, but I'm gonna check it out and see what you're talking about. Let's get to
it. I trust women, and I don't even trust women. I trust women more than I trust guys.
Now, let's pause and park the car right there for a minute. Let me shout out the super chat real fast. Let me see. Shout out to Marissa for the $50 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Says Ringo isn't crying about other men. He's speaking facts. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. The reason why people probably say that is because they're biased and they're not my supporters. They don't care about me. You know what I mean? So they're going to say foolish stuff. I don't got no time to be envious or jealous of nobody. Again, at no point in this video did I tell any of you to unsubscribe from Anton, stop rocking with him. I don't do that. If you rock with Anton, continue to rock with Anton. If you support him, continue to support him. I'm here to speak on how he can improve as a man. In order to do that, he must be able to take tough criticism. If he's not willing to do that, then he's not coachable. And if he's not coachable, he's not teachable. And if he's not teachable, he cannot teach nobody nothing. Do you understand that principle? If you cannot take criticism, you're not able to teach other people because you're not willing to learn yourself.
That's actual facts. And anybody that says that they can't learn anything or they only listen to Jesus, that is a M and effing fool. I'm just telling you. Anybody that says I only listen to Jesus, I don't listen to nobody else. That's a fool. That's a fool right there, and they lying. All right, they lying and they foolish. Okay, so yeah, you got to be able to take criticism. You got to be able to take constructive criticism, and there's a difference between critique criticism and hating. Okay. It's absolutely a difference. Shout out to Ringo. Let's see what he's talking about. Let's go. What? Breaking news. Okay. Shout out to that. Breaking news, Dow Jones has just hit 50K for the first time. Check y'all portfolios. Yeah, I got to check my portfolio in a minute. Shout out DMVville. You must always remain a student. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yo, success is not a destination. Failure nor success is not a destination. Facts, right? Money is supposed to be a tool, not your God. That's a fact. It's just a tool, right? Speaking of though, help us get a little bit more tools in our tool belt. We're gonna get into this Glorilla situation shortly. Help us get a little bit more tools in our tool belt for the show. We need three more people, at least $5 a piece, and we will open up the panel. Three more people, at least $5 a piece. We will open up the panel. We need 15 more people to support the show. Three more people, $5 a piece to open up the panel. 15 more people to reach our goal for the show. Okay. So y'all support the show, support straight now, man. Let's get to it. Let's go.
You assume you're perfect. No, you're not perfect. There's a reason why everyone is talking about him right now. Once the Corey situation happened, right? I get it. He stood his ground. I talked about it. I made Anton become a target is when he was being arrogant after the fact of the Corey Holcomb situation. A lot of other YouTubers were talking about this. I don't agree with these particular guys. I'm not cool with none of these dudes, but they were talking about the situation. If Anton is focused on getting his money, just get your money, but don't go on a campaign, a tour. Don't do that stuff. And I get it. He's a bag chaser. He's trying to run the numbers up, do the videos. All that's going to bring back is negativity because you're acting gangster, you're acting tough, you're doing all of that stuff. Nobody got time for that type of stuff in the real world. On YouTube, yeah, you might get your money, but in the real world, in the streets, it's a different ball game. So people were coming at him because he was, talking spicy. And again, I get it. You're gonna flex a little bit. You're gonna do all of that, but he did it a little bit too much, if that makes sense. And it ended up bringing out a lot of criticism. Some came from people that were haters, people that was jealous of him, people that.
Well, and shout out to Ringo, and I'm sure that's the case for some people. But again, critique is not necessarily hate. And listen, everybody is not hating. Everybody ain't hating. Everybody ain't hating. Some of y'all are just allergic to accountability. Everybody's not hating. Some of y'all are just allergic to accountability. And if it's always hate, why does it sound so accurate? If it's always hate, why does it sound so accurate? Because hate doesn't usually come with timestamps, receipts, and examples. Let me say that again. Hate doesn't usually come with timestamps, receipts, and examples. Like, for instance, that guy, I smoke crack, don't I? I got that crack, don't I? That guy, he don't never have no timestamps or receipts or real examples of what he's talking about. He just be talking out of the side of his buttocks. He just smoked crack and he just talking out of the side of his buttocks. Now, if you say, Izzy, well, you don't know if that man smokes crack, you're right. You don't know if that man snorts coke, you're right. However, he's always, and he has very erratic behavior. So that to me, my educated guess would be that he's a furrow head. He's a powder head. He on that furrow. He on that powder. That would be my educated guess. I don't know it for facts. But I could point to multiple strings where he's, I got that. And he says some of the most outrageous, outlandish, nonsensical things that you ever heard, right? So I can't say for a fact that he snort powder or he's a furrow head, but educated guests would say that probably he does. Not you, bro. Not Gamer Bread. Shout out to Game Bread. Said, shout out to Corey. Shout out to Corey. I'm talking about somebody else. But anyway, hate doesn't usually come with timestamps, receipts, or examples. Here's how you know it's not hate. It's specific, it's calm, and it hurts your ego more than your reputation. That's how you know it's not hate. And so when I'm talking, I'm not hating on Anton. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not trying to destroy his reputation. It's just a hurt to his ego. So that's why he's saying he's hurt and we're his children, because his ego is hurt. But don't get mad at me. Tell him, Mace. Tell him, Mace. Mace got to tell you. Mace got to tell you, man. Shout out to Mace, man.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told.
Yo, was he your daddy too, Trucker? Shout out to my guy, Trucker. Yeah, my dad told me the day you think you know everything and can't learn at all, you will lose everything, or your life is learned all your life, and it's learned the hard way. Shout out to my guy, Trucker. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Shout out to my peoples from Mellow 747. Where you been at, brothers? What really went left for Anton is attacking NBA players' pockets, swimming with crocodiles. I don't talk about I got more bread than exactly. Thank you very much to Trucker Yell and Romello 747. Thank y'all brothers very much. Y'all be like them and support the show, Sports Stream. I mean,
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
I have some money, some money.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Because of them, because of Romello 747 and Trucker, yeah, we just need one more person. If y'all want to open up the panel, at least $5 a piece. We need 12 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal today. Okay, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate peace. Abby Waddy, what's good, brother? How you doing? Oh hell, King and Lord Kojak the Great, 313 the Great. So is that your issue with him, Izzy? Is that daddy statement? Pause. No, listen, I don't like that either. Even though I thought that was absolutely hilarious. I laughed like I haven't laughed in a long time, right? I was on the floor laughing. I thought it was hilarious. However, my issue with him is that he put himself in proximity of God. He said he's God. Then he went from he's God to he's Jesus. Then he went from he's Jesus to he's the closest thing that these people will see to God in Jesus. I can't. And then he said he's a Christian first, but then he's doing all this debaucherous stuff. I don't know what kind of Christianity that is. I don't know what's happening. Shout out to my peoples of Vixen Forever. That was that one more. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Much love to Vixen Forever. Y'all be like a Vixen Forever and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, we're about to open up the panel. We're going to get into this Glorilla and this. We're going to finish this Ringo Raw and get into this Glorilla soon.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 And then he admitted he's the Dark Angel. Yeah, that was just the icing on the cake, because y'all already know. Y'all already know that. That was the icing on the cake because. So, yo, the panel is now open. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. Yo, we just need 12 more people. At least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal, to reach our goal for support for the show. But we are definitely about to open up the panel. Y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between Tommy and I mean, appreciate you very, very much. If you want to stop the panel from being open, it's $100 all at once. $100 will stop the panel, and I'll just do a solo show. But other than that, the panel is now open. Make sure you don't say any F-bombs. It's $5 per F-bomb. And make sure you don't dox. And if you can, be cammed up. That'd be great. Make sure a greater show. I appreciate you. Let's get to it. Let's go.
That maybe he had a fallout with one particular YouTuber will refer to him as the Freezer Man. This guy's a loser, in my opinion, because like lately he been bringing women on his platform, talking about Anti.
Hey, the likes is anemic, man. Hit the like button. Likes is anemic. Let's get these likes up. Damn, the freezer, man. Oh my God, bruh. Oh my God, bruh. Not the homie. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why you talking about Jesus Christ? I'm gonna stay out of that. That don't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna stay out of that. Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
All day, and it's like he's just bringing women on. Oh, this one breaks her silence, and that, bro, you look stupid, bro.
Damn.
And I hope you watching, because you a straight sucker, dude. Like, seriously, what you're doing is feminine. I never seen a dude go and try to bring women on to interview women.
Damn.
We never did that back in the day.
Yeah.
It's like you weren't doing that before. You literally even tried to bring Six the Goddess into this, bro. That's some sucker shit, bro. Like really? Like I know you watching Freezer, man. You a sucker, dog. Like for real. But what you're doing, it's not cool. You're just trying to run the numbers up to get the super chats, the cash apps. That's all you're doing. The woman that you brought on last night, bro, horrible show, waste of time. You were dragging that thing on and on and on, and all you was waiting for is to get money.
God,
it's not even about Anton no more. This is why I believe that all of these guys are working together, and it's one big grift in order to manipulate the viewer to keep.
Well, let me tell you for facts. Let me tell you for facts, Ringo. On that, you're absolutely incorrect. These guys are not working together. No, they're not. Anton is a solo. Anton has a lot of panel shows, but Anton is a solo artist. All the money is Anton's. No, bro. No. These guys are not working together. Trust and believe that. They are not. Okay. Nobody is working with Anton. No. Nope. It's real. And the brother does have a legitimate beef with Anton. Now, you are entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to how you feel about it, Ringo. But let me tell you, as a person who knows, they're not working together. Let's get to it. Yeah, he did kind of go at Freezy. He did go at the brother hard. I'm not gonna say his name. Shout out to the brother. Let's go.
Sending in money, and it's just sickening because and also if Six the Goddess is listening to this in the clouds, don't get involved in this madness. Focus on doing your thing. Focus on doing your content. Stay out of the way. I know I made videos and criticisms about you back in the day. It is what it is. It's all YouTube's all entertainment. At the same time, don't let that Freezer man clown drag you in, and next minute you end up getting caught in the crossfire, and then you have other people start to drag you because they're going to bring up some old tape. They're going to bring up this, and before you know it, you're in some mess because that's what he's trying to do. Anytime you see a man bringing a bunch of women on his show, bro, that's weird, bro. That's weird. And shout out to everybody coming in. I see Jay Wash in the building. Shout out to Forever Studios. Shout out to everybody coming in.
I'm legally blind. Shout out to Freezy. I'm legally blind. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm not promoting that part of it. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm legally blind. Shout out to another legally blind brother. What's up, Trey?
Hey, I can't see. I don't know what's going. I can't hear at this point. Nope. Hey, you sure this wasn't a show about the Freezer man?
Hey, hands up, don't shoot. Hands up. I don't shoot, bro. I ain't got that. Bro. Beloved.
The disrespect.
Damn.
Oh man. I said the Freezer man, you a sucker.
Damn, hold on, Chuck. You ain't got to be repeating stuff, though, Chuck. Come on, bro. You ain't got to be repeating stuff, man. Jesus Christ, brother.
Hey,
the disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
You ain't got to be going repeating it, Trucker. Yeah, come on, bro.
I listen. Hey, I ain't worried about it because guess what? The Freezer man about to come out like the new Batman when he turned on that V8 with them turbos coming out the hood. Oh, it's about to get nasty. But what's going on though? Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, you sound much better, man. But you got some new headsets or something?
I had to come out the pocket today. I couldn't take it no more.
Yeah,
I was trying to be cheap.
We couldn't either. Stop trying to be cheap. We're glad that you got yourself together, young man. Get yourself together. Get your stuff right.
I had to come out the pocket, man. I couldn't take it no more. It got to a point where my wife was like, "I can't hear you. Why it sound like you under the? Why you under a tunnel?" I'm like, "All right, okay,
Okay,
I'm
all
done."
right, good. So now you can't. Now I guess I can retire. I guess I can retire this.
I hate to do this, but I am sick of these microphones sounding the way they are. Let's get these mics right. Get them right.
So you got right, so you didn't have to get your mic right. Hey, so shout out to you, man. So I could go ahead and retire that now. Okay.
Nah, you gonna need that for some other folks, but yeah, that ain't gonna never. You gonna always need that one. That's a funny clip right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried it last night on Shanika's show, but yeah, it was doing the same thing too. I had to hurry up and get off. I be killing y'all show, so
yeah,
I just hurry up and get off, man.
Thank you, Trucker. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for acknowledging and be mad at me because I told you, don't be mad at me. Somebody else should have told you the truth that your microphone said. But shout out to your wife and getting you right and getting you on point. Salute to the sister. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to this.
It's all good.
Let's see what's going on. Let's get back to this. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Appreciate y'all.
Building. We're reviewing this particular video that Anton put out the other day. I want to talk about this because he called YouTubers his 101 Dalmatians.
He did do
his
that.
Children.
He did.
He said he created this space.
Yep.
And I want to know from other YouTubers.
You seen that, right, Trucker?
I didn't hear the part of 101 Dalmatians, but I heard the part about my sons and the other stuff. But I mean,
yeah, we his children. But
I don't know, bro. I mean, niggas is just out here for clickbait at this point now.
Now he means it.
I'm pretty sure but that's an ego thing.
Of course.
That's an ego thing, man. That's what you mentioned that earlier about the whole once you know once you think you know everything, or you get as much money, it always reveal who you really are.
Yeah,
man, that's a true statement, man. That's a true statement. So, I mean, but we've been saying that for a minute though.
So. What's up, Holden Cofield in the building? Yeah, no doubt. Let's get to it. We're gonna get to Glorilla and her sister them there in a minute. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time, man.
That been around, do they agree with what Anton is saying? And see, this is the thing that I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this very clear. To you YouTubers that are cool with Anton, that might have his phone number, you guys that rock with him to the point where he quote unquote trusts you.
He ain't gonna listen.
You gotta keep it real with this dude, bro. You got
Ringo. Everybody been trying to keep it real with him. He don't listen, bro. He ain't gonna listen, bro. Everybody been trying to keep it real with him. He ain't gonna listen. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Truck, till you ready to talk. He ain't gonna listen. He ain't gonna listen. Everybody been trying to keep it real with him, Ringo. He don't listen. He ain't hearing it. Let's go.
Gotta keep it real with Anton, fam. Because the other day, somebody sent me a message. It was like, yo, Anton shouted you out in his video. Now, I didn't even know dude had shouted me out. But let me break this thing down because I'm not the type that sugarcoat. That shout out wasn't from the heart. And if you listen to Anton, I don't accept that shout out. That wasn't from the heart.
It wasn't from the heart. That shout out wasn't from the heart.
Call that out.
Kojak said, you know, if he doesn't listen to me, he ain't gonna listen to the rest of y'all. That's a fact, Cole. That's a fact with some cheese on. We already know. That's a fact.
I'm glad he calling it out for what it is. I don't like when people be trying to duck and dodge and go around in circles. Nah, he said, yo, you shouted me out, but that wasn't no good shout out, dog. That was you was trying to throw some smoke. I see what you're trying to do.
Smoke grilled brisket. What's up, Chinny Alex? Why is this guy making videos about Anton? But hey, well, yo, I don't know, bro. I don't know, but Freezy can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's get to it. I'm not sure.
You did that under pressure, dog. I'm originally from New York. I could recognize when real is real. That shout out was not from the heart, fam. Because remember when you pulled up.
Shout out to my man Romello 747. He said, "Nah, see Ringo, you got yourself a gun." He came in catching bodies with the clip. Yo, shout out to that. What's up, Cool Calmaze? He said, Ringo needs to bring the smoke and stop with the advice talk. Shout out to that. I'm confused by this guy sometimes. TV Trucker said, yo, y'all are wild. Thank you very much to my man, Romello 747. Y'all be like Romello 747. Support the God doggone show, man. Thank you, Romello, bro.
Thanks, man.
To support the show, hit the Cash App.
Excuse me.
Not that one. This
Cash
one.
App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
Yes, sir.
On my live stream one time, I believe it was in 2025, 2024, it was a video, and you pulled up in the live chat, and I was talking, the subject was about you. There was something that I was talking about, and you came in.
Shout out to Master Kim. He said for the John Gold Dog House dollars. Thank you very much, my guy, Master Kim. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Wait, what? What do he do now?
Man, that dude, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
This morning, hype is real, spill meals. No discussion deserved, donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better than give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations. Dope discussion deserved, donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better than give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations.
Shout out to my guy, Master Kim. That was a celebration for you. He said, Izzy, please check your Cash App. It's my fault. I told God to get that tequila going. My bad. Shout out to you, Master Kim. I appreciate you. What the hell? Yo, it's all good. Listen, so Trucker, to answer your question, you're our buddy, our good buddy. I'm the only person that will talk to him. You know, I'm the only content creator that pays him any attention, that got any kind of motion. So he feels the need, and I think he lost his monetization. I hope he gets it back. But so now he wants to play a hate on me because I'm the only one that will respond to him. But I got a trick for him. I'm gonna talk about him without mentioning his name. And I see what Master Kim did, but I did that intentionally to show love to Master Kim. But I'm gonna talk about, unless he pay like he weighed, I'm gonna talk about him without mentioning his name. I'm not gonna review none of his videos, and I'm gonna let him keep talking and saying what he want to say. I know how to play this.
Dang. And nobody won't let him talk. Nobody.
Wait. Chocho 88. How is Freezy? Wait. Hold on. How would Freezy possibly be at my neck for this? I'm not coming at Freezy. If I had something to say to Freezy, I'd say it direct. I don't have no problem with Freezy. Hold on, Trucker. I'm gonna mute you real quick. So what you mean we see what you're doing? This is Ringo TV. Ringo said one thing or whatever he said about Freezy. That don't have nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. He said a bunch of shit. So I told y'all, don't be doing that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I forgot that was even in there, to be honest with you. Don't be doing that. I ain't got nothing against Freezy. If I had something to say to Freezy, I'd call Freezy or pull up on Freezy. I ain't got no problem with Freezy. Don't start that shit, Chocho. We ain't even seen you in a minute. Your name should be Cha-Cha. Chocha.
Cha-Cha.
Your name should be Chocha. You know what that means, don't you?
Oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Come
I don't know why you letting that person get to that. I don't know why you did that.
Hey, come on up here, Patron boy. Come on. Hey, listen. As long as you keep that same energy that you had yesterday, or half of it, you can come up here. You're gonna get roasted, but you can come up here because I ain't gonna say your name, so you might as well come up here and be some content.
Don't leave that man alone.
Chill out, Trucker. He said he should come up here. Hey, you should come up here and say all that raggedy stuff that you said yesterday to my face. You're more than welcome to come up here. But just understand You know when you come in the presence of real men that you're gonna have to show some respect. Shout out to the brother. Shout out to the brother. Okay, at least he ain't scary, too scary. He kind of scary, but he ain't all the way scary. He a little scary. Shout out to the little scary brother John Galt. Talking cash mess yesterday. You was off that Patron, man. You was off that Patron.
Man, yo, Master Kim had it wrong. I drink the Julio, or that's what I was drinking yesterday.
You was talking saucy yesterday. You drinking that Don Julio? You was talking real saucy yesterday. You got the Lions up there. I see you.
But Izzy, to be fair, make sure my mic's up. I'm really talking about a bigger issue, honestly. You know what I'm saying? And no, seriously, seriously, you hear me out, right? And when I saw you on Anton's panel, and he was dog walking tyranny, and I see you on your panel, and you don't allow that kind of thing, right? I think you praying up here earlier, correct?
Okay.
Early in your stream.
I did pray. Master Kim asked me to.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I've heard you speak about religion quite a bit. Would you say that's fair?
Relationship, not religion, but relationship.
I said religion. I've heard you speak about religion.
And I'm telling you, it's not about religion. I speak about relationship with God. Relationship, yes.
Oh, well, okay. That's what I would call religion, but fair enough. I understand. And so when I saw tyranny getting dog walked by a Christian conservative, Anton, and when I saw you just, you found it amusing. Now, the context of it, we can go back and forth and parse hairs there. But, it just looked bad. And it doesn't jive with what I see up here today. And to me, you subordinated your values because of Anton's stature. That's what I saw.
Okay.
That's what I was coming on, but go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's parse this out. So first and foremost, Tyranny herself has thanked me on multiple occasions, even last night. Shout out to Tyranny. Even last night when she reviewed it, she thanked me on multiple occasions for being the only person who spoke up. She thanked me on multiple occasions for being the only person, man included, that talked up for her. Even last night when she was reviewing her own content in the subject, right? That's number one. Number two, that was 3 years ago in April. That would be 3 years ago. So, as you know, hold on real quick. Let me mute you till you're not talking. As a man, we evolve. We get better. I mute you when you're ready to talk. You get. As a man, we evolve. We get better. And number three, I had just started YouTube. I was a brand new content creator on my own. And that was Fight Club. Fight Club was wild. Fight Club was a gladiator space. So that's why I say that you don't really understand or know about me, because I came from a gladiator space where I'm used to battling with people. I'm used to going back and forth with people. And I was a big personality in a sea of big personalities. Maybe I wasn't the biggest personality. Maybe I wasn't the most whatever. But when you say I'm not talented, you're crazy. I could hold my own in every space, and I proved it.
All right. So the next thing I was going to say is that, again, I wasn't around. I've never seen much of any Fight Club videos other than the ones I've critiqued. And again, I deal with a lot of Black people. And I've highlighted over the last couple of weeks how Blacks really don't like to do business with each other. I was on Black Man Unfiltered, where Angry Man, your guy, called me a super Black. And he said, basically he kept criticizing my complexion. I never mentioned his complexion, but he kept calling me super Black and said my black ass. And, that's what's the problem with me, is my black ass and how Black I am. And on that panel, I think there was 6 or 7 Black men. And I asked him, I said, how much money do you make from Black people? Not including super chats. It was a goose egg all around. Then I asked him, how much money do you spend with Black people? Not including super chats. Goose egg all around. And so this is what I'm commenting on is that many of these blacks do not have any context with the real world. They can't make any money down there. They don't spend any money with blacks, nor do they make any money from blacks, right? And so the internet becomes like this extractive economy where blacks are more or less shaking down a few people, and that becomes the economy. And the currency is, as I've been explaining, like, click, share, join my Patreon.
Is it?
Go ahead, I'm done. Yeah.
So let me ask you a couple of questions. I need you to be brief with your answers. So have you ever talked about Angry Man's skin color? That's a yes or no. That's a lie. Hold on. Time out.
Go ahead, sure.
Time out. Because that's a lie, right?
Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
You had a show a couple of months back that you were attempting to do with Jay Prince for president. And in that show that you were attempting to do, it was the dark-skinned brother show versus the light-skinned nigga.
Oh, okay, I remember that. Okay, I remember that. Fair enough. Okay,
well,
let me explain. Go ahead.
No, give me a second. I'll let you speak uninterrupted. So there already is a lie, a misnomer, a complete misappropriation of information. You literally have come at Angry Man about his skin color on multiple occasions. You've literally talked about him and his big hats. You literally talked about him and his beard. You literally talked about him and his light-skinnedness multiple times. But that's neither here nor there. So we'll leave that there. Now, secondly, how is it a shakedown? Have you ever paid for a cable subscription?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever paid for a Netflix or a Hulu or a any kind of streaming subscription?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is an entertainment space. Okay, it's regular people who provide entertainment to other people and insight into their lives. That's what YouTube is. Okay, most people don't even watch regular TV anymore. Most people refer and go to YouTube for their entertainment or for their education and or entertainment. So how can it possibly be a shakedown if people are being entertained and people are being and people are having fun being entertained, and never in the history of cable or in the history of TV do the so-called people on the stage talk to or talk about or include the people in the audience? So with an interactive experience where you get to be a part of your favorite character's life and you are a staple in your favorite character's life, how could that possibly be a shakedown?
Well, you said a bit. I'll focus back on the Angry Man thing first, and then I'll walk up to the shakedown part. So the first thing I'll say about the Angry Man, and you reminded me about the JP thing. One of the things that I see, and I live in the hood, most of the people around here are a little dark. Yeah, that's just what I noticed, right? It's just not casting aspersion, just an observation. And so where are the light-skinned people, right? And their thoughts. I'm not going to go down into that, but I've rented to light-skinned people. I've never said anything negative like you're a light-skinned this and that. I've never said that. The way he talked about my complexion, I found it interesting because he couldn't say that around here to all these black people around here. Most of my tenants are dark-skinned. My woman is African. And for him to call me a black ass, that, it was amusing to me. But but the bigger point to me was it showed me that there was a lack of intelligence to speak like that, considering that much of his audience is black. And he's drawing, there's black people on the panel, dark-skinned people like myself on the panel. And he was saying, the problem is your black ass. And, it was just interesting to me. You can see the clip of, I've never talked about a light-skinned person like that.
Hold on real quick, because again, that's not true. I seem to recall in the space where JP on your panel was calling me biracial and was calling me light skinned and calling me pretty. I seem to hear you absolutely refer to light skinned people as kind of ditzy, as kind of slow, and as kind of and low IQ, and they don't have any charisma because they didn't have to have any charisma. It's kind of like the pretty girl privilege that a pretty woman gets, and JP co-signed that and was trying to call us pretty and saying because we was light skinned allegedly we didn't have to develop any personality. You said we was personalityless. You said that we was clueless and we didn't have any kind of intelligence or any kind of charisma, were your exact words. Now go ahead, tell me I'm lying.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna call you a liar. But what I will say, because I don't remember saying that, right? But what I will say is my thoughts are somewhat the opposite, to be honest with you. And I've expressed this on my panel in many, many ways when I talk about quarterbacks, right? You look at who are the most successful black quarterbacks. Most of them are mixed. One of my smartest friend is a very, very fair-skinned guy. And he's very, very intelligent. He's more intelligent than any dark-skinned guy I've ever met. I tend to think that, for the by and large, the darker you are, probably you down a notch on the relative to the light skin for whatever reason. And I don't want to get into the reason, but that has just been my observation. So I don't have a negative view of light-skinned people. If anything, I might say intellectually, they have a little bit of an advantage. In the intellect part, I probably think that. So it's a mixed bag, but I don't think anything negative of light-skinned people. And if you said JP said something, and I vaguely remember JP saying something about you're biracial, I didn't co-sign it or say anything. I didn't challenge him on it, but it doesn't matter if he said it, because it doesn't matter to me if you're biracial. I have biracial people in my family. It's not a big deal to me.
Well, I'm not biracial, but and shout out to Sal's on 2000. I'm not biracial, and I'm not light skinned either. But you know what I'm saying, for the record. But not that there's anything wrong with either of that. What's up, Sway? I'm actually brown skin. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of a light and dark. I'm not too light and I'm not too dark. I'm perfectly brown. Okay. But hey, but beside that, the point is that you made statements, and very, very ignorant statements that you just make. And I would give you the fact that you were off that Don Julio, because you sound like you was talking out of the side of your backside. So I will give you that.
The latter part of the string, the latter part, the early part, I was fairly sober.
I don't know. I definitely accept myself. I'm not Sway. I can't come to the light skin side. You're translucent. Come on, Sway. So hey, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? So this is the thing, right? The crazy thing is, and shout out to Von Bryan, a fool's mouth is his ruin, and his lips are a snare to his soul. So the crazy thing is, you tried to call me, as you do, low IQ black. You try to make me responsible for the things that Anger Man says and Anger Man does, which we're two totally different people. Anger Man is responsible for himself, and he conducts himself how he sees fit. I'm responsible for myself and how I conduct myself how I see fit, right? But both of us are highly intelligent people. The crazy thing about that is that you correlate me being on Fight Club during a time which was the pandemic, when people weren't supposed to go outside. You correlate us being on Fight Club as Anton using us and peeing us and pimping us out. How can you justify this in your mind?
I'm glad you asked me that, because I want to get off of you for a bit, because again, it's not personal. The bigger issue is, this is my thoughts. And again, I'm looking in from the outside looking in. And I'm almost compared it to kind of like a prostitution ring. If you think about prostitution.
Say prostitution. Don't say that word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway, so if you look at kind of how he structured it, I tip my hat to him for getting a lot of young black people to come and volunteer. Because Anton didn't, correct me if I'm wrong, Anton did not pay you, correct?
Correct. Anton did.
Okay. Right. It's fair, right? There's no problem. I don't have a problem with that. But he got a lot of black people to work for free. You just said streaming is not easy, but he got you to do something for free. You don't see that kind of charity in much of Black America.
Well, hold on.
And
Let's take it slower because you're showing your lack of understanding. There's a huge difference from showing up where I feel like it on Fight Club, not at a particular time, and having no other obligation but to run my mouth and to say what I want to say within the lines of YouTube, and having to do my own show, which means create my own thumbnails, create my own topics, use my software, there's a huge difference in that.
No, that's true. But there were some obligations that you had that Anton had on you, right? Like you said, keep your camera on was one of the obligations.
Well, I mean, during a certain time, we were required to keep our camera on.
And you were required to show up during the hours that the show was on. You couldn't just show up when you wanted to. You had to show up when the show was on. Correct?
No, that's a false. Hold on, that's a false equivalency and a nonsensical point. Like, of course, I mean that's like saying, oh, well, you can't go to the club when the club ain't open. Like, what does that mean? Yeah, of course you can't go to the club when the club ain't open.
Right.
If the show ain't on, of course you can't go to the show when the show ain't on.
Right. So, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, these are the elements of work. Like when you define work is a certain allotted time.
And we didn't have a certain allotted time. I didn't have to be on the show.
Come on. What time did the show come on?
Generally speaking, around 10 o'clock on the weekend. It was only a weekend show.
Okay, so on the weekends at 10 o'clock, between 10 and 12 or whatever.
No, between 10 and 10 the next day.
Okay, you whatever, right? 10 and 10 the next day. Then you would show up on the show. Were you expected to be there?
No.
Okay, so if you didn't show up, did they replace? Have someone else in your place?
If whoever wanted to show up showed up, and just some of us that were kind of popular showed up often because
a lot of people to show up.
No.
Okay, because now, and so maybe your situation was different, but if you listen to the Tawana G lady,
that's a different situation.
Right, fair enough, maybe different, but she talked about how there were requirements. Come to work every day.
But that's a different. Hold on,
Freezy talked about working with Anton, and there were requirements.
Hold on, time out. Shout out to Freezy. Those are that's different, right? Fight Club, and that's why I'm saying you're out of your depth. You're just talking. You just be talking. Fight Club. Guess how much out of the 12 hours that Sway, because Sway at one time was one of the progenitors of Fight Club. Guess how many hours? Yo, Sway, waving the back, I know it's you. Guess how many hours Anton was actually on Fight Club per night? Personally, maybe an hour. Sometimes more, but generally speaking, maybe an hour.
So let me ask you this question.
What's up, Sway?
So it was his show, correct? It was his channel.
It was his channel, yes. It wasn't really his show, though.
Again, I've never watched it again. So let me ask you this. Did he get super chat? Was it a monetized channel?
Yes, it was a monetized channel.
So while y'all was streaming and he was gone, were the super chats coming in?
Yes, and cash apps, yes.
But he didn't pay y'all.
No, he didn't pay.
Nobody. You don't know of anybody that got paid.
Well, that's not it. But there's people. Hold on, Sway. Hold on, Sway. I know, Sway. Hold on real quick, Sway. No, Sway, let Sway. Give me 1 second.
It's hilarious.
I got it, but I'm gonna let you get in there. Give me 1
second.
second.
Just asking questions.
I got you. I'm gonna let Sway, because wait, listen. This is the thing, right? Okay, shout out to you. Be safe, Kojak. This is the thing, family. Yo, Aaron O and Brittany, and then later Sway and Cheeky and Granville to a lesser degree, they were running the show. They had whatever deals with Anton in place that they had worked out with Anton. That's all. So it wasn't. We came there to kick it, to chop it up, to hang out. It was a late night show, so it wasn't about us working or getting paid. In the Lapeef situation and the Wednesday situation with Anton are totally different things. Shout out to Freezy. Those are totally different things. That has nothing to do with the Fight Club. Fight Club was basically like hanging out in a biker bar, and you just want to be. You're just part of the biker crew.
let me ask you this
hold
question.
on,
Okay.
hold on.
I need to ask a question.
Hold on, real quick. That you're just part of the biker crew and you're just
Mhm.
hanging out. Now go ahead, Sway first, and then you can ask your question. Go ahead, Sway.
Because this is the slowness, right? What's his name, John?
Yes.
Okay, so John, did you admit, or I'll ask you a question. Are you currently being pimped out by Izzy Bands right now?
No.
Okay, so how would Izzy doing the exact same thing you're doing by showing up on a platform that's freely to the open panel and giving his thoughts and opinion, getting pimped out like everybody else? That doesn't make any sense. Like
Watch
I said,
this.
these old people, you don't have to watch nothing because, like I said, these old people, I swear to God, they think that they talk slower, that they sound smarter. No,
But hold on,
they're saying
he's
the
my
same dumb
age.
shit
Sway, he
and
just look.
much
Hold on,
slower.
Sway.
I'm
He
not
just
talking
look.
about you.
No, I know, but Sway, listen to this real quick. Listen to me. He's my age. He just looks old as hell. He's the same age as me. He just looks like that. Ain't that crazy?
Both of y'all niggas old. But
ahead.
he's the epitome of the example of what I be talking about is we need to ostracize these motherfuckers or take their mic away because
I need that $5 though, Sway. Go ahead.
That's fine. They just be ruining the perspective in the conversations because anytime this was my issue back when I was in the space is anytime you're trying to have a conversation or a debate or an argument with the quote unquote black woman, they will use guys like John Goff as the example as the shit is fucked up, and I can't really argue.
I need $10, Sway.
It is.
Stop with the
Okay,
F-bomb.
why you act like I don't pay my?
I want you to stop saying F-bombs. Go ahead.
Anyways, I think I made my point.
Yeah, what point was that? I'm not sure. Can you do it again?
Hold on, no. The first point.
I mean, you were cursing so much, and Izzy had to keep interrupting you.
No, hold on. The point,
like I said, these slow dudes don't know how to make actual arguments, so now he's worried about he cussing.
That's the point.
He couldn't even pick up.
Izzy had to keep interrupting you.
Time out. No, John, let me interrupt you. The point is that you're slow. That's the point. The point is that you're slow. You're in a game that you don't understand, and you're out of your depth. But yet, and still, you are pointing the fingers. You're in the game, talking about the game, and swearing that you don't want to be in the game, but you want to be in the game. But you're out of your depth. You don't even know where you're at.
Now I got another question. What game are you talking about?
My days, the low IQ calling other people.
No, I'm asking you, what game are you talking about? Are you talking about streaming? Because I'm not a streamer. I don't tell anyone I'm a streamer. I don't make any money from streaming.
So why are you here?
On your panel?
No, on YouTube.
It's fun. I just enjoy doing it.
Okay.
It's just fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you have it.
Izzy, have them address what I said at the beginning. If you aren't getting pimped out right now by being on Izzy Band's platform, how is or anybody else getting pimped out for being on Fight Club?
Okay. Well, if you listen to what I was saying earlier, you look at what everyone was saying, you put it all together. Freezy, all these people seemingly had like obligations.
Hey, wait. Stop talking about people that's not here, please. Don't stop
answering the question.
Answer his question that he asked you directly. We know you're slow and it's hard for you to keep up, but answer his question. Yo, this young man is running circles around you, bro. You making older men look crazy. Answer his direct question that the young man asked you, bro. What's wrong with you?
Because A, I voluntarily came up here, and B, I can cut my camera off with no consequence. Izzy on Sharon Bracey's panel said that Anton had demands on them, and one of them was keep your camera on. Those are kind of like work requirements. Your camera
you slow?
He is slow. He is slow.
Wait, hold
on.
He said demands. You talking about rules and regulations for a platform that everybody has for their channel that even right now you have to abide by, and I got to pay is $10 for saying the F word twice. Like,
but you don't have to come up here.
You can't.
Well,
exactly.
Here's
You have to say to get the show going. For the majority of the show, people did not have their camera on. You are slow.
Right, hold on. And that's what I want to say. Hold on real quick. John, go. At the time that you were critiquing me, I had my camera off. What are you talking about? For the whole time that you were critiquing that show, that you couldn't have your camera off, I had my camera off. So what are you talking about?
It's not true. When I was showing the stream yesterday where Anton was talking about tyranny, I kept pointing out, look, his camera is still on. In the video that I showed, and again, I only showed a few minutes. Maybe you cut it off later, but the camera was on. Hold on, let me finish. I don't think you're gonna be able to have a good conversation with this guy. I didn't pay attention to anyone else's camera, but I noticed that Izzy's camera was on, and because he said that he cut his camera off, and as Anton was dog walking the woman, Izzy's camera was on because I showed it on my stream. And I said, look at his camera being on. And Izzy was shaking his head and doing this. And at one point, Izzy did say, oh, Anton, that's enough. And Anton kept going.
What? So, so hold on. Hold on, Sway.
You got to put this guy down, man. He can't have a conversation.
Wait, no, John, wait. You said,
you don't need anyone to get you, bro.
His camera was on.
I don't.
You said because his camera was on, that made. You said because his camera was on.
Man, I would love to have this conversation with you, but I don't want to have it with him, man. He can't have a decent conversation. Let's do it on my panel.
No.
It'd be more civilized. Put this guy down.
What is he
Why don't
doing
you just put him down for a minute?
Don't he got his camera on?
Why don't you put this guy down, and so that way you can have a better conversation?
Wait, give me a second. Hold on real quick. Listen, John. Let me just say this. I get it.
Is slow.
I get it. He is slow, but hold on, Sway. Listen, John. Like respectfully, you can't come over here and then try to run the platform like that. That ain't happening, right? At all, right? Number one. But then number two, the points that he's making are legitimate points, and they're the same points that I would be making with you anyway. But he just don't have the same patience that I have because I'm a little older.
Yeah, because we were having a conversation, we were having a conversation, right?
I got you. But the problem is this, right? You are not answering the question directly, and which indicates a lack of IQ. And he's frustrated because he sees you calling people low IQ that he knows that are way smarter than you. And so that's frustrating for me too. But I just have more patience because I'm older. So what I'm saying to you is the question that he asked still stands. How can you say, because everything that you said is the same criteria that they had on Fight Club? We could leave when we want, we could come when we want, we could not show up. It didn't matter. If we wanted to have our camera on, we could. If we didn't, we might get dropped. It's the same thing.
Let me ask you this question. Why does Anton refer to you and others as his children?
Because he's ego tripping right now. That's.
But what do you think? What do you think is the basis of him saying that? I mean, he explained it. He said all of you guys got your lunch. Oh, I think he used the word boost from being on his platform. That's what he said. You're like my children.
Okay. Right? I think he's genuinely asking you because I think he's that slow.
I know he is. We got to bear with our slow brother. He thinks he's smart. He's so smart.
The way I'm taking it, right, is that a lot of people, and again, I didn't watch it, seemingly were there to boost their platform. Anton allowed you to come up on his platform. And, and most of those people either had channels or later became content creators, yourself being one. Is that correct?
So no, I didn't have it. When I first came on Fight Club, I didn't have a channel. I said,
or either you had one or you later got one, right?
Time out. So the problem is that no one did anything to clout chase off of Anton. So your whole perspective is off. It was during the pandemic when people didn't have nothing else to do. So they were socializing. It's like a bike club or a social club or whatever. And it just was called Fight Club that everybody used to gather and get together and hang out. That's
okay. And just hang out. Now, let me ask you this question. Since you just described it like a social club, was it like casual conversation or was it arguments or what? If I would have listened to 5 minutes of the Fight Club, what would I come away thinking? The best clip from the Fight Club would be what?
It just depends on what you. I mean,
like what?
Someone that
give me the most memorable Fight Club video in your head. Tell me about it.
Jesus Christ!
Right now.
He has no knowledge on the situation.
Yeah. Hold on, fam. Like you don't understand. Again, John, this is how crazy you sound.
I'm just asking questions.
Hold on. I'm trying to answer you. So you got to be quiet so I can answer you.
Sure.
The reason why you sound extremely crazy, especially to someone like Sway and myself, is because we were there. Fight Club was 12 hours over every weekend for a matter of years, bro. Like, yo, at the end of the day, and it was at least 10 people on the panel most of the time. So it was a plethora of different conversations, a plethora of different situations. Hey, Knight, wave in the back so I know it's you. Because I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Izzy, you gotta come in. You gotta come in the chat from Jonesing. He says Sway worked for Anton. Is that true? I didn't. I don't know these things.
Yes.
Okay.
Sway worked with Anton.
Did Sway get paid from Anton, or was this like a?
You got asked Sway.
Just curious. Sway, did you get paid from Anton or no?
That's why I wanted to clarify.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I have
asking.
no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, did you get paid or not?
Okay, let him talk.
I will answer your question, but the promise is that I didn't get paid from Anton and this is the reason why. I'll answer your question directly and I'll go on and expound.
Sure.
One, the show had nothing to do with Anton. Literally had nothing to do with him at all. Two, Anton out of his own mouth said that the show was Aaron's show. And without Aaron O, it would not exist. And when Aaron O was done with it, it proceeded to not exist. All the proceeds in terms of the super chats, in terms of the cash apps, that's Aaron's. And whatever percentage of that, I would get paid off of a percentage of the super chats and whatever cash apps I pulled in myself.
Okay.
You won't find a single W-2, a single cash app, a single anything of a paper trail leading that Anton was paying me week in and week out, month in and month out, because it wasn't Anton running the show. It wasn't Anton's show.
I got you. So, but it was. I'm just asking questions. All this is interesting to me. So it was Anton. It was Anton's channel, but Aaron O's show.
Yes.
Okay. So the super chats went to Aaron.
It was account regulated by both of them, but I think Anton took like a 10 to 30% cut. I can't remember the specific percentage, but he took a percentage for actually hosting the actual channel. But the show in itself was Aaron's old show. It was his run channel, or in terms of the show. He also had his own channel that he got all his proceeds from. But that show in terms of Fight Club was Aaron O and Brittany B. And then it came to be me and Cheeky, and we ended off of that.
Okay, so I've heard, and again, I'm asking questions. I've heard Anton say that he ended Fight Club. How could he end something that wasn't his?
It's a lie. It's his channel, but that's what we try to tell you.
Okay.
The problem, like I said, man, I really don't even. Actually, I'm about to drop is because at this point, it becomes to a point where you're trying to. I guess you would talk to a civilian, and they're trying to tell you how the situation played out.
I know,
or
but
questioning why.
Before you go,
let me finish, old man. Why things played out, or why Anton like. It's just redundant. It's like, why talk to this mother? Anyways, you got your show, but I can't do it. He's just too out of the loop and dumb goofy to where he thinks he can question us on information he doesn't have. Like, he's not asking questions. He's questioning us on information we're telling him based on the situation, information he has nothing or any idea about. It's dumb as hell.
Right,
but I got you with the 10. I
appreciate you, Sway. It is, but I got time, a little bit of time, so it's no problem. But what's up, Nigel? Hold on. This is what he's trying to tell you, and I'm gonna answer it for you. What he's trying to tell you is, and what I've been trying to tell you, and what you don't understand is, Anton is a compulsive liar. So what Anton does is he takes this little piece of truth and he adds it with his BS, and it's a lie. So the truth is, did Anton ultimately, the truth is, was it Anton's channel? Yes, it was Anton's channel. Did Anton, when Aaron O said that he no longer wanted to do Fight Club, said, okay, a Fight Club is done? Yes, but that was because Aaron O didn't want to do Fight Club anymore. Shout out to Aaron O. That's what the truth is.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever heard that, because Anton's been telling one story, and you guys, well, it's good to hear your side of the story.
But hold on, but the problem is that you run around with these narratives like people are kissing Anton's butt, which obviously ain't true. You don't watch, obviously you say you don't watch my videos, but you shouldn't comment on me if you don't watch my videos, because I've been literally going at Anton's neck the last 7 videos because of the fact that I know that he's lying, because of the fact that I know that he's trying to put out a narrative out there that's absolutely not true. So
Okay,
hold on. You should probably do your research. You're out of your depth is the problem. And what Sway is picking up on is what I've been trying to tell you. You are absolutely a clout chasing, trying to be a daggone streamer, but you don't know what you're doing. You're out of your depth and you have no clue or no self awareness to understand that, yo, you look crazy out here.
Let me ask you this
You look
question.
crazy out here.
Let me ask you this question. You know, because I've told you multiple times.
Nice. He don't listen to none of that.
Because again, I've told you multiple times.
Aaron Noah and Brittany B though.
But I've told you multiple times. This is not my career. If you watch my channel, I don't ask for money.
So what? But you're here. Listen, yo,
this is not my career.
It don't matter. Hold on, but the thing is, hold on. It don't matter. The thing is, you spend more than 4 hours here at least 5 days a week. So whether it's your career, whether you're trying to get money or whatever, you sound and look like a whole goofy to try to come against people who doing their thing. You don't understand anything. So you'll attack my subs and then lie and say I use my subs to talk about your subs, which is a lie. But you'll say that you're lying. You'll say that. You're lying. You're lying. But you'll say that in an attempt. Because you'll talk about my subs and try to make it seem like my subs are this and that. And then when I respond to you, then you try to make it seem like I'm bragging about my subs, which I wouldn't do. But you did
it on Sharon's panel. You don't remember.
No, I do remember. You're the one that don't remember stuff. It's a response, which is the difference between me trying to shit on you for subs. Listen, again, of the people that I came up with, my contemporaries, my man Corey Love, my guy Cellulite Podcast, my guy Beans, aka Senior Little Podcast, all of them got more than 15,000 subs. So there's nothing for me to sit there and say or try to brag about subs that don't make no sense. That's why when you kept coming to me with Jay Prince, I'm like, yo, fam, you're out of your depth. Jay Prince has way more subs than me, but I get way more money on YouTube than Jay Prince does. So at the end of the day, you don't know the game that you're playing, and you keep trying to attack me because you're ignorant. And it's crazy. And you look crazy. Just for the record, I mean, you can say what you want. You can do what you want. You laughing at me, but I'm laughing at you. You laughing at me, but I'm laughing at you because you got no clue or no idea of the game that you're in. And you're just here trying to raise havoc and raise stuff, and you're just going to make yourself look crazy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not in the YouTube game. This is my business.
You're a fool. You
are
in the YouTube game, fool. Yes,
well,
you are.
This is not my business.
You are a YouTuber.
I don't introduce myself to anyone when they
so what?
Introduce yourself as anything. You are a YouTuber.
I'm not a YouTuber.
Enough time on here creating content, having conversations.
This is something I enjoy doing, but this is not like, bro. Like this is not how I make my living. It's like I'm a landlord. So the name in my title is the urban landlord.
But you're a YouTuber too,
right? I slum out blacks, right? They can't do any better.
And guess what? Hold on. And guess what? Hold on, United. Guess what's gonna end up happening? You're gonna end up losing everything because you're stupid.
Okay.
You sit here and try to exploit people and try to talk. Okay. Hold on, no. Hold on. Because you spent 7 hours talking about me yesterday. So give me a second behind my back. So I'm gonna spend a couple minutes talking to you to your face because I'm not butt like that. Right? You call me boy, you call me this, you call me that. You said, you called me boy, said I was on Anton's sack. You had a lot of stuff to say, and I heard you, right? But I'm not gonna play your game. So what I am gonna tell you is this. You're gonna end up losing everything. Even if your net worth is 10 million, whatever it is, you're going to end up losing everything because you're too slow to see that this is attached to your other business, especially with you being an urban landlord. You're not even smart enough to see and understand. Right. But he's not even smart enough or intelligent enough to see the digital blueprint that you're leaving behind. You don't get it. At the end of the day, The internet is the wave of the future. It is the future. And although you rent to people, you are not the only ball game in town. And eventually, your name, your reputation, and all of that stuff is going to catch up to you, and you're going to end up losing it all because you're an asshole and you're ignorant.
I liked when he said something about hat fishing.
Yeah, that's cute. That was cute. Shout out to John Doe. Just because he wear little stupid hats, that he think that that's something. Shout out to John Doe, $4.99. John has stretched a simple 3-minute conversation into a half an hour explanation. Now I see why he is so tight with JP. Shout out to you, man.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you got the floor.
Now, I was going to say, you said quite a bit. I just think, I'm not I don't see myself as a YouTuber. I want to clarify that. I don't move in that direction. I understand what you're saying. Last night I took a phone call, and this is kind of the way I see myself a little bit different. I took a phone call from a guy black guy, and
how long was that stream you did?
7, almost 8 hours about my nuts.
I was talking, then you're going to interrupt me. Go ahead, Nadish. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Nadish. And let me answer you, Nadish, because he don't know. Almost 8 hours about my nuts.
No disrespect. I'm just saying, it's hilarious to me that people be on YouTube that long and then say, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm some other thing. You are. You are one of our... Listen, you do the same thing we do. Whether you're a landlord or all that other stuff, you be on YouTube long enough talking about people and doing whatever you're doing for people to be able to say you are a YouTuber.
That's simple, bro.
I don't want to interrupt you, Nadish, so whenever you're done, I'll respond.
Go ahead. It's not that simple. It's not that hard. It's really simple. It's really like.
Well, I mean, people can call me whatever they like, right? You can refer to me as anything.
I'm not calling you anything. Wait, hold on, Nadish. Let him finish, Nadish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
While it is true, you can say, well, you can refer to me as a YouTuber, but how do I see myself? I don't see myself as a YouTuber. I've never introduced myself as a YouTuber. It don't matter. I understand it doesn't matter to you, but I'm saying what's inside of my head.
It ain't about me.
Cutting me off. I'm saying what's inside of my head, right? How I make my living, which drives me. It's not YouTube. If they ended YouTube tomorrow, if they ban my channel, whatever, okay, whatever. Life still goes on. I still got to clean up piss after people, regardless. I just happen to stream it. Last night, I was on my channel, and to show you the difference in my channel, I take one phone call from a young black man. I let him name his own rent price, and he brought me more money last night by taking one call, that 7-hour call, than you'll get in Cash Apps today. Trust me on that. That's my business. When you click on my link on Facebook or wherever, and then you come over and view my place, you become a subscriber, paying every month. That's my business. I'm in the click, like, view, subscribe business too. But they subscribe to my houses. Some of them stay for years, some stay for days. It's a different business. I mean, I'm not a YouTuber. I just stay around up here.
And then, hold on real quick. But what he doesn't understand is because you're an asshole, and because you're ass ignorant, and because you're very, very abrasive and you don't really have no purpose or no real plan, you're like a baby running around and don't know what you're doing. You're gonna lose everything, bro. Like it's the right. Hold on, no, I'm not finished talking. The writing is on the wall. Like you sitting there and you're braggadocious. You look at us, and because we wear polo, or because we wear polo, or because we wear Versace, or whatever the case may be, and you think that somehow that makes you better than us because your net worth is whatever it is, and you sit and you drink every day, and you sit and you smoke herb every day, you smoke weed every day, and you sit and you drink every single day. You admittedly was on stream drunk off Don Julio. Like at the end of the day, you're a fool. You're an old fool, bro. So listen, I'm gonna tell you to your face. I wouldn't give a damn. I wouldn't give a good goddamn if your net worth was $150 million, bro. You are broke. you are poor. You are a poor excuse for a human being. And bro, like you can say whatever you want about me, but the truth is, you can see the light in my eyes. And Tyranny could say that you look better than us if she want to. If she's into that kind of shriveled up, disgusting thing, that's cool. But you can see the light for me. I got so much light in me. People think I'm light skinned. You got so much darkness in you. People only see the darkness, bro. Like, so that's the end of the day. I got so much light in me that comes out that people think I'm light skinned. That's crazy. And I'm brown skinned. But you got so much darkness in you and darkness in your heart that no matter how much money you got, you still an empty shell of shit. You're an empty shell of shit. And you know that you picking up that piss, you scooping up that doodle, you leaving that doodle, you leaving them places a wreck. You know that that's a reflection of who you are on the inside. So no, bro, I would never come over to your crib and have to get out pissed, bro, because I heard you. Yo, you can never get me out my Versace slippers or my Versace robe. You can never make me try to do anything for you because even if you was worth $200 million, you're a piece of shit. Period.
You know, if I can respond to that, Izzy, I was talking to CT the other day, and I said, man, I probably could start a whole channel off of more or less testimonials from my tenants, people that call me, man, I'm so happy to hear a black voice on the other end. That guy later died. Let me finish. That guy later died in my house. So many people. I can have a testimonial of people that have rented from me that had nowhere else to go. People that
how
are
many how many times did you disrespect, disparage, and degrade the memory of that brother that died in your house? How many times have you did that since you've been online? How many times have you talked about that brother that lost his life like a dog? How many times?
Which one are you talking about? Which brother lost his life like a dog?
The same brother that you're talking about. The
I'm
same
not
one.
sure, I'm not sure which one you, because I don't think I've.
The same one that you play. Hold on, the same one that you play over and over again. The recording of him talking, and then he died, and he had diabetes, bro. Come on, like yo, family, you're the only slow one here. Yes, you're John.
How did I disrespect him?
John, are you crazy?
In your eyes, how did I disrespect him? I'm just curious to know. I'm just curious to know. How did I disrespect him?
I'm gonna answer you if you be quiet, but I can't answer you. I can mute you, but I'm gonna answer.
No, go ahead. I'm curious to know.
You're the only slow one here. You understand that,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Just because you talk what you talk and you say what you say, yo, fam, you're the only slow one here. We're miles ahead of you, bro. Like, I don't even understand why you don't even see it. We're lapping you. Like,
I'm
mentally, I'm telling you, I'm about to tell you right now. Because the fact that you think that I need to explain that to you, how you disrespect that man, shows the fact that you are really low IQ. Shows the fact that you really have no sense in your mind at all. You don't have nothing on your mind. You literally talked about that man. You played his phone calls multiple times, and then you literally said, "Yeah, this man had nothing. He had to come and he had to bet." Yo, I can't talk if you're talking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm telling you how you disrespected the man. And
Okay,
now
sorry about that. Go ahead.
over.
Go ahead, sure. Do it again.
What's up, Trucker? Yo? What's up?
No,
Trucker?
tell me, man. I'm sorry, man.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. And listen, you're the only slow one here. If I gotta explain that shit to you, then you're the only slow one here. You know how you disrespected that man. You know how you desecrated that man's memory. You know how you did that.
It seems like he's tickled inside about doing it.
Yes, he is.
How did I
And just like the fact that yesterday in the chat, in Sharon's chat, when you said now I'm gonna put out a black woman because of what you said, Izzy, and you was sitting there attacking me. I wasn't thinking about you. You were sitting there attacking me. I'm on the panel. You're attacking me, and because I said whatever I said back to you, yeah, because my name rings bells. That's why. But anyway,
put you off the panel.
yo, but then he said, and I could have got back on the panel if I wanted to, but everybody knew I was about to start my show. Everybody knew I was about to start my show. So anyway, the crazy thing is, you sat there and you said that you're gonna put out a black woman because of what I said. You're gonna put out a black woman.
Do you want to know why?
Steven is
You want to know
tickled
why?
inside.
No,
that
I don't
you're-
care.
Listen, Steven is tickled inside because you're upset.
I'm not upset though.
You know, I was going to tell you why. I think
He's never felt
you know,
better. He's never.
You might be interested to hear the why I'm going to put her out.
He's never
No, I
been.
don't care.
He's never.
I don't care.
Look at the smile on his face. He's tickled inside the church. Steven played a clip of a girl who got jumped on by a 50-something-year-old in an alleyway. In her vulnerable moment, he's so tickled. Look at him. Look at the smile on his face. I love that girl got whooped on in the alleyway.
I didn't say that.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to play that to the public.
The reason why.
Wait, hold on, real quick. User, and I know this is your friend, but she said he did worse. He showed the man's dead body. Good gracious.
We've all seen dead bodies. You know, the reason why I showed that black
What? Wait, we not about to skate past that.
The reason why
we not about to skate past that, dog. That's crazy.
Hold on.
Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
I want Steven to do.
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
The reason why, you know, I played the black woman being beaten up. She was a fairly attractive young black woman, 20-something years old. She had a child.
What?
And black men attacked her, beat her up. And this is what I try to explain on my channel, is that this is the reason why blacks do not invest in their communities. Who the hell want to live in a community where men are jumping on innocent women? I've shown in that same house where that light-skinned black girl lived, the one that was attacked. And yeah, I'm describing her complexion just to give you some context. The blacks were fighting and people throwing food at each other. And the police had to come, right? It's all on my channel too. We should talk about that. The way that blacks make it where no one wants to live around them, even other blacks. I take phone call after phone call every day of blacks saying, hey, can I live around the white people? I want to live in Northwest DC. Really what they're saying is I don't want to live around blacks. Some of them will come out and tell you. And I've had video after video, call after call, email after email, Airbnb message after Airbnb message of blacks wreaking absolute havoc on people, blacks and whites. And now the whites really don't speak it. They just try to get enough money to get away from blacks. That's what I see as a landlord. So you can call me whatever you want. But I am the landlord of last resort, because most foreigners, immigrants, they're not going to rent to blacks. Not in DC, period. Ain't going to do it. There are very few people like me that will. Trust me on that. I take the phone calls where the people will tell you outright. As that dead black man said, I'm just happy that you're a brother and answer the phone. Right? That's what he said. And he stayed in my house. And offline, where they get to see the real John Gall, and man did not have one thing negative said about me. He didn't say I'm exploiting him. I've had tenants on my channel.
Yeah, because he was dead. You exploited the man's death.
But I've had a live tenants.
You exploited the man's death.
Oh man, okay. You know, that's in a word, you know, we'll agree to disagree on. But I have live tenants. Come on the air and you know, John Gall, it treats me fairly. Tenants that have had subscriptions to me, that have been subscribers to me for decades, a decade. And
hey, Steven, can you say this is
call names? You know my name. You can read what my name is. Why can't you just call me by my name?
Steven,
I call you nice. I don't call you nice. Why can't you just call me by what you read here?
Steven, can you just say this?
I'm not even going to respond to that, man. I'm surprised you're awake right now. If you want to start calling names,
I'm freshly awoke.
Call me by my name, bro.
I'm freshly awoke, and
if you want to speak to me, call me by my name.
I still get paid when I'm asleep.
If you want to speak to me, call me by my name. I still get paid when
I'm asleep, Steven.
If you want to speak to me, call me by my name.
I still get paid. I woke up to a Cash App.
Shout out to that. That's wonderful. Shout out to that. Yo, give me a second, man. Speaking of payment, let me read these super chats. I think the joint is sad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to John Doe. Appreciate it. John has stretched Hey, Simo, I read that one. Thank you. Shout out to Dunk. What's up, Dunk? Appreciate you. Who the F is you? Move out the way when a real ninja coming through. Shout out to you. Is salute, Dunk. Man, yo, we just need 10 more people, at least $5 a piece, to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Yo, y'all,
Is Steven drinking beer in the flute?
Hey, can I respond to
Is
something?
there beer in that flute?
Hey, man,
is Steven drinking beer in the flute? That's the question.
Hold on real quick.
Hey, man, you playing the video from the guy Ringo, and he said something that I've been commenting on, and I commented on it last night, just the same. But I do think that he makes a very valid point. I wanted to get your point of view.
What that chair smell like?
Hold on, real quick, Nidish. What's the? Come on, Nidish, man, for real. Nidish,
No,
come
you
on,
didn't say that,
bro. Nidish, come on, bro. You kind of disrupting.
I can't laugh.
You can, but Nidish, come on, bro. Let's have some decorum, brother. What's the point that you're talking about?
So Ringo was talking about Anton's work ethic, and he says Anton has a group of people that do all the work. He said more or less the editing of the videos. If you watch some of my stream last night, you may have heard me mention the videos, and I think that is where the reward is, and that is where Anton and a lot of streamers make their hay. Did
you watch an 8-hour stream of him?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But go ahead. Let them finish though. What are you saying, man?
And so I think Ringo is making a point in that Anton. Where I will tip my hat to him is he has built a team of editors and video people, the people who are very important behind the scenes. And when I look at a lot of these Black creators channels, the live part, they got that part, the super chats. But the business, I think, is in what Ringo was saying, the video editing and stuff like that. And as I was showing last night, you don't do a lot of videos. I'm not picking on you. Angry Man doesn't do a lot of videos.
Yo, homie, say, hold on, listen. Yo, family, I don't know what you think that this is. Listen, if this is the real world, I'm Donald Trump and you are nobody, bro. Stop it. Like at the end of the day, you think that you could pick on me and you can't. Like you have no power at all. You can't pick on me. I'm not thinking about what you're talking about. Like, I just want you to be clear. I want to be extremely clear, abundantly clear, bro. Like, you got the game confused is what you keep missing to understand. You think the game is one way, but it's really not. It's really a total different way.
You think I'm picking on you? You think I'm picking on you?
You just said I'm not picking on you, and I'm telling you couldn't if you wanted to.
I just want, because I just use you as an example, and I wasn't using you to like point a finger. I'm just using you as an example so you understand. And
Nidish, hold on, real quick. Nidish, after the man does an 8-hour stream about me yesterday, then he was like, "What did we talk about?" Yo, let me show you. Hold on, real quick, because I'm tired of the BS. Like, one thing about me is I don't care enough to try to be cordial or lie or fake or be pretend. Like, I'm a real person, so I never be pretend. I call it like I see it and I call it out. Let me just show y'all, because I'm not gonna give this man and y'all could watch this stupidity if you want to. Okay, he's simulcasting. Shout out to John who's simulcasting.
I'm not simulcasting.
Okay, so you just playing my video? That's
worse. What do you mean?
What do I mean? Let me. What am I? What do I mean?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Everybody be quiet. 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 Everybody. That's why I'm saying you're out of your depth. You're just talking. You just be talking. Fight Club. Guess how much out of the 12 hours of Sway. So John Galt versus the Booster Seat Children. You are literally playing my video, right? Yo, pay me or pay me, send me $50 right now, bro. Or otherwise it's a problem. Cause like at the end of the day, you playing my video while I'm sitting here playing the video. You're not simulcasting, but you're playing my video while talking about I don't got no talent, while talking about I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that. No, listen, look, this is his video right now, y'all. Just to show you what type of enigma this is. At one time was one of the progenitors of Fight Club. Guess how many hours? Sway, wait. Sir.
Oh, so that's this video right now.
That's this video right now, bro. Sir.
Hey, Izzy,
can I respond to that, Izzy? Hey,
No. Hold on, real quick. Nidish, what's up? Real fast, Nidish, what's up?
Listen,
let me respond to that because I want to clarify that. And then
this ain't no clarification necessary, yo. Hold on, real quick. Hold on for a second, John. Go ahead, Nidish. What say you, bro?
This is how bitter John is. He cut off the membership I got to his channel so I could react to him talking about me.
Hey, yo. Hey, listen. John Goat, man. Listen. I mean, bro. No. It's no response necessary. The only response that I need is a $50 Cash App, and then we good. But like other than that, we don't got nothing to talk about. And you really got 1 minute to do it, bro, because like that is low down. That's like, yo, that's beyond dirty. Because you playing my video and while I'm live, that is against all the rules, all the coof, all the etiquette. That's the ultimate disrespect, bro. So like I said, you can send me a $50 Cash App and we okay, and then we could talk. Or if you're not, it's not, and it's just whatever. Like, because come on, man, that's like the ultimate. You talking about I don't have no talent. You talking about I don't have this. You talking about I don't have that. But then you're gonna play my video while I'm live, bro.
Can I respond, Izzy?
No, pay me. No, bro, pay me, and then you can respond. If you don't pay me, I don't want to hear nothing, bro. I'm just telling you. I don't want to hear this.
I'm going to respond to you, and then and I will send you something because I didn't know.
Send me bro. Send me something now. Or
no,
if you let me respond. I'm not letting you respond to shit. You playing my video. Send me something now, or it's nothing. Man, nigga, I don't care about none of that. Like, you don't understand. You don't know where you're at, and that's a problem. And I could really show you some other stuff if you want me to, but you don't understand where you're at. And so, yo, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and log off my video right now. You know what I'm saying? Because, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's mad disrespectful. It's mad flaky. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He literally had a video about me saying that I don't create no content. He got that dope, that I'm stealing his dope. And he's literally so-called right now stealing your dope. And he acting like he don't understand it. So, Steven, just come on and say this is Candyland.
What's up? What's up, Voice of Venus? No, hey, listen, this guy, for lack of what's up, Venus? This guy is sitting here using my content. He's not simulcasting. He's streaming my content to his stream while I'm sitting live. Someone from your team, okay, but yo, tell someone from your team don't do that, bro. That's foul. That's extremely foul, man. Thank you for the 50. Now you can explain.
Hey, bro. As soon when you said that to me, I should have sent your Cash App. I'm sorry about that. I just didn't know your Cash App.
You can still send a Cash App because you send it to JP. You can still send me a Cash App. You got all this money. You can still send me a Cash App, bro.
But
I'm broke. I'm the YouTube. You can still send me a Cash App. I can use it. You like to help the community. You like to do for the people. You can still send me a Cash App, bro. You're rich. I'm broke.
Yeah.
I've never ever said I was rich, but here's the thing, though. Is when you told me that, I was shocked. I did not know that was happening. Right? So I don't do.
Hold on, Nadish. I gotta be fair. I told him if he sent me 50, I'll let him rock. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him off.
When you said that, I was shocked, and I immediately said, "No, I'm not." I see because I looked up at the button. I'm like, not streaming to my audience. I'm not even streaming to my audience. And so when you said it, the first thing I did was, because I knew who it had to be. I'm not mentioning names, but I sent that person a text and I said, and I'll show you, I said, do not stream Izzy's channel. You can see that right there. And that was you can see that it was at 350. Yeah, 350. I immediately sent that at 350 because I didn't know what was going on. And it was just someone that had permissions to my account did that. And, I don't do that. Hell, I've been up on your panel several times and never done that. And, I wouldn't do that. And, I definitely wouldn't do that. And you could see my reaction when you said that I clearly did not know that was going on. And so, I'm not a liar of all things. So
We
how is
don't believe you.
sure,
And,
well, if
and
you
we
don't
think
believe
you
me,
brought that
well, you know,
alphabet
hey man,
movie
you don't have
also.
to. I'm not telling you to that you have to believe me. I'm telling you that I didn't know it was happening, and when I looked down,
I think you and the men. That's why you focus on these men so much.
okay, sure. Yeah,
Oh my God.
Hold on,
Oh
real
Lord.
quick.
They don't take their hats off. They're light skinned. It's just weird now.
Nice. All right, listen.
Can we go somewhere else?
Yeah, we're about to go somewhere else. Hey, shout out to Jay. Jay, yeah, I think so. I think he's a. Hey, John, are you an industry plant? I think you might be an industry plant, bro. Because you really on some
what
other
do you
stuff.
mean by that?
You are you a plant? You an industry
In
plant?
terms of what? I don't know. To what end?
You want to seem like the guys when you probably not one of the guys.
I'm not one of the guys. I'm just a guy.
I
Not
just
one of the
remember
guys.
the first time you came up here, you was like, Izzy, I'm really not gay.
I say that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've ever made that plea to anyone, but if so, if you say so.
You asked a man to rate your looks.
Okay, so,
Just say that. Hey, listen, but
Irrefutable evidence.
hold on. What I wanted to show, and I wasn't showing this. What I wanted to show, what I went to show was his video that he did.
Which one was
on
that?
Oh, y'all took it down. They took it down. Okay, it looks like they
Which
took
one you
it down.
talking about? Which one you talking
The Lion King joint. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, they took it down. See, okay, of course they took it down. But I got it memorized, so it's okay. But he had a video. He had a video up. With
You want me to
some
put it back up for you?
I mean, you can. It don't matter. But he had hold on. He had a video up with a lion, and the lion was supposed to be Anton, and then the Cubs, the sack chaser video, and the Cubs was supposed to be myself, Angry Man, and then Messy Mashawn. And how myself, Angry Man, and Messy Mashawn got in the same boat, I don't know, because I don't even know Messy Mashawn, but shout out to her. But anyway, so he had the video about where Anton's Cubs, and then he goes in on the video. The beginning of the video was talking about me mostly, and all this stuff and all this craziness. But it's okay.
Well, those people from that community can only think. I would have never thought to do something like that.
And then the Anton lion has some big balls hanging down for whatever reason.
Look at her. She look out, Steven. You
man, you know what? Hey, Izzy, man. Again, this is what I found so interesting, man. I watched the Messy Michonne video, and she was interviewing Anton Daniels, and when she mentioned Fleece Daniels,
Fleece Daniels is right. Fleece Daniels is right.
My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Fleece Daniels, you got it.
So when she mentioned Fleece,
what's up, Cajun?
And Anton defended Fleece, it like threw her off. And she was like, I don't really watch that, blah, blah, blah. But she, Anton being such a bigger platform than her, she had to let it go. That's kind of how I took it.
Fleece?
That's kind of how I took it. Like, she didn't agree with it, but to have him on her panel.
Steven, how do you feel about Fleece though?
She was willing to overlook that from Anton. And so that was a kind of part of the reason why I included her. She's probably desirous of having a bigger channel, and she'll overlook those things with Anton, and that's why I included her.
But since you brought Fleece up, Steven, how do you feel about Fleece?
So what's up, Trucker? What's going on, Master Kim? How you doing, Master Kim? What's good?
Good. Hey, man, I think I got credibility with you on John's stream when your name came up. I did try to squeeze in. Hey, I love the show. Many people do. I think both shows are great. Both shows feed into each other, two completely different topics. But I did want to just highlight one thing, and I hope you folks will believe me. So when John had first mentioned Anton, and I'm originally from Detroit, went all the way. If anyone knows anything about Detroit middle school, high schools, I went to Henry Ford until my freshman year, then went to all-white Royal Oak High School. But what I'm trying to say is I know Detroit, I know Michigan, and I used to defend Anton, and I thought John was just whatever. And I even said it on his stream, Anton, what are you talking about? You're crazy. John had said some things, and then I did some research. And John mentioned about the restaurant that Anton used to own. And I'm like, man, I'm from Michigan. I know the area well. I found the address of the restaurant that Anton owned and then closed. It is at 939 West Huron Street in Waterford Township, Michigan. And if you Google, I know that address well. Homie opened up the restaurant and closed it in under 1 year. He was opened up next to a massage parlor, and props out to my Asian people, constantly getting raided by the police, did not have the business smarts to know that that's a horrible location for a restaurant. So right off the bat, I realized, oh, it's true. This guy's running a business grift. He's not a seasoned financial professional like he portrays himself. So in using Anton as just an example, soon as I heard that, I flipped the script. I looked on the Oakland County Treasurer Office, and I'm not trying to hate. We all got problems. Not one of his entities is up to date or registered or filed correctly with the state of Michigan. All of his entities are like ADAN, something, something, something. And I'm not around trying to tell people I'm successful and I'm going to turn, I'm a bag chasers, come drop some money with me. So I guess the point I'm trying to mention is John is on to highlighting the grifters out there. You are an entertainer. You got nothing to do with that bullshit. And I've said that time and time again. I love your station. I love the fact you got into the gospel for a quick full minute for everyone. Some good things that happen. But John's on to something, and there's someone else that he's highlighting as well. So there's some value there. Now, the name calling and the innuendos and the black spear, I got nothing to do with that. But I will say from a business standpoint, John's calling these fools out in a heartbeat. So therefore, he started to get into, well, a lot of these streamers, there's nothing there. If they get hit by a tow truck, they got nothing to pass on to their kids. And he's trying to maybe highlight how some of these people, not you, Izzy, because in real life, you are a money maker, you got a career going on. This is fun stuff right now, right? Not you, but unfortunately, your name gets brought into the mix because of your style and flash. And whatnot. But anyways, I'll shut up. And sorry for hijacking the stream, everyone. But yeah, go Google that address I gave you. That's Anton's failed restaurant. Yet he's trying to highlight like he's a go-getter. I hyped him up from the beginning, and then you look at that piece of shit. Oops. Do I owe you?
No,
Let me be
not for
quiet.
that. But hold on
I'm
real
sorry.
quick. Hold on real quick. Let me just say this. So we don't do any doxing over here. People have I don't really get into that type of stuff because that's not none of my business. I don't look to dig into people's affairs or whatever the case may be. Whatever they present on YouTube is whatever I'll talk about or not talk about, whatever their presentation is on YouTube. But because other than that has absolutely nothing to do with me. So I just want to make that clear. Let's don't what was said was, I think JT, a pocket watching with JT has already exposed it, or someone connected allegedly has exposed that already. So but that's not my lane. That's not what I do. I don't dox anybody. I don't look into anybody's information. I don't care enough, right? I'm running my own race in my own lane. Now, the thing I do have to say with John that continuously tries to come at me, and I know because I'm the only YouTuber that really, with any kind of motion, as he claims I don't have, that pays him any attention, that, it's easy to, come and, and because I don't really care if you come over here, you respect my rules. I don't mind if you have a difference of opinion of me, I'll let you up. But what I will say is this: let's don't do that or anything like that. Again, I don't agree with that. I don't stand for that. I don't adhere to that. The whole bringing people's personal business in it, that has nothing to do with me, and I'm not okay with that. It don't have nothing to do with me. Now, as far as John and what you're doing, John, I don't think you're doing a good work. I think you're doing a disgraceful disservice.
And he's a weird, freaky dude too. He said he'd pay somebody $200 and some to watch me go to the bathroom.
Oh, bro, come on, man.
He literally said,
y'all gotta stop this, bro.
He literally said that. And I don't understand why he's fascinated with seeing Angry Man and Izzy take their hats off. What is it about them taking their hats off that's so kinky for you? He's a weirdo.
Can we just move forward? Like
If I'm so
honestly,
weird, why did you come up here with me? You could have
Because
stayed
you
away.
weird. You put my name in your mouth and you's a weirdo, and I want it to be known that you's a weirdo.
Hey, what's your channel
you
now?
spend all this
What's your
time
channel now? Because I
talking
haven't
about
listened
the
to you in a while.
blacks,
What's your channel?
if you can spend all this time talking about the blacks,
What's your
Steven,
channel now? Because I
if
haven't
you can
watched it
spend
in a
all
while.
this time talking about the blacks, Steven, why can't you be talked about?
What's your channel? You can talk about
It's
me.
gone.
What's your channel?
They
So I
took
can watch
it. They took it. It don't exist no more.
Damn. You can just go to sleep with the camera off now.
Yeah, and I'm still going to sleep with the camera off. And I just got a Cash App last night when I went to sleep. Steven?
y'all gotta stop this, man.
You do better than me.
Golly, y'all gotta stop this, man.
Yeah, hey,
Come
hey,
on,
Izzy. Yeah, Izzy.
Yeah.
You can make all the videos you want to make about me, Steven.
Hello.
I ain't listening to you in forever, bro. You irrelevant.
I'm gonna make a new song about you.
Make one.
You was heard about the last
Make
song.
one. Play
I'm
it
gonna
on
make
your
a new
channel.
song about you.
Make it and play it on your channel.
Steve Shee. I'm gonna make a new
Make it
song
and play
about
it. Who
you.
cares?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna make a
you're
new
good.
song about you, Steve Shee.
One thing for
It's
sure, I
gonna
won't be
hurt
making
your feelings
anything
even
about
more.
you. There's
It's
nothing
gonna
for
hurt
me
your
to talk
feelings
about
even
you.
more, baby girl.
There's nothing for me to talk about with you, though. You're empty. You're an empty man. Other than you going to sleep, have fat and lazy, and if you, I'm really serious. The only thing I can think of is talk about. The only thing
If
I can
I'm
think of is
nobody, why are you talking about me right
the
now,
only thing I
Steve
can think of is
Shee?
talk about you is, are you
Steve,
shitting
stop
on
talking
yourself?
about me. Get out your
Yeah,
feelings,
I just
Steve
want to know, do
Shee.
you shit on yourself?
Get out your feelings, Steve Shee.
I've never seen you get up. That's why I
Why
want to know, do
are
you
you
shit on
concerned
yourself?
about me getting up, Steve Shee?
I want to know if you
Bro,
shit
I'm
on
just
yourself.
trying to figure out why you trying to figure out a man trying to stand up. Why do
Because he
you have
never,
to
You're
do
a
that?
never seen you
weirdo.
get up.
Y'all don't understand that this is a weirdo.
I think
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
watch
can see
y'all
it,
can
bro.
hear how weird she can be.
I think he wearing a diaper.
Man, listen. Y'all gotta stop, man, because this
I
is
think
getting
I
out of
think
pocket.
Mighty's wearing a
This-
diaper.
Come on,
He's
man. Y'all,
fat.
come on,
He never gets
fellas.
up and he go to sleep in that chair. He got to be shitting in that chair. He got to be shitting in that chair.
What about you,
That's why
old
he
man?
asked me what my chair smell like. Does my chair smell like your chair?
Listen to
All right,
Steve
old man.
Shee.
Be honest. Do you shit in that chair? Do you have a diaper on? Can you get
Why you want to know about what's going on
Can
in
you
my
get up and go to
private
the
region,
bathroom?
you weird bitch?
I don't believe you can get up and go to the bathroom. I don't believe you can just stand up and walk around that room. I think you're shitting in a bag on yourself. That's what I believe. And until you prove me wrong, I'm going to believe that a black your age with fat and probably diabetic, high blood pressure.
This is elder abuse.
I bet
John, you gotta stop.
He's
You gotta stop.
He abused his fat, ugly body.
Y'all guys to stop. This is elder abuse. Come on.
He's a disgusting fat slob.
Why are you concerned about my body build?
Probably melded into that.
He was a weirdo.
This fat nigga probably is the
Why you want me to be built better? You want me to be built better, Steve Shee? Steve Shee, I'm asking you a question, Steve Shee. Steve Shee, I'm asking you a question. Do you want me to be built a little bit better?
And show us how disgusting
if
you
I
look.
had, Steve, if I had a six pack, you feel a little bit better about me?
See this.
Man, come on,
Take my shirt off right here, Night.
Can we just
and I bet you I look better. I bet you my body is better than everybody.
Why my body looks some kind of way, Steve Shee?
Boy, I bet you, bro.
Steve Shee, why are you so concerned about my body?
My legs, everything tight.
Why are you concerned about my legs, Steve Shee?
Everything. I'm worried about you.
You ask that man to rate your body. You trying to tell that man you wasn't a homosexual? Come on, Steve Shee. What do you in? What you call that dude? Big boy, John boy. What's that dude that you keep around you? What's his name?
This is the
Johnny boy. What do you and Johnny boy be doing, Steve Shee?
I don't do Fight Club now.
Steve Shee, what do you and Johnny boy be doing?
For $40 to pay his phone bill. You got Rambo riding in nice cars. That's not our cousin. He riding in nice motherfucking cars. You damn right I'm obligated to something. This bitch want to sit and talk about us sleeping with Red, and then she was telling the truth. You know. You used to be in the house. Flat air mattress, all this shit laying on the floor.
Damn, bitch, it was flat.
Mama used to cook us a big ass can of beans.
No air.
No air. No word. And then y'all said, how was our relationship before we started? Okay, it's
Yo, hold on. Everybody be quiet for a second, please. And listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, we're gonna do a reaction to the Glorilla and her sister situation. About entitlement. It's really about hating versus critique versus criticism and entitlement, or responsibility, accountability. So if y'all want to keep the show going, shout out to Gurkha Legend. Then we need 10 people. Let me see. Matter of fact, I apologize. I think it's a little bit more than that. We need 12. We need 12 people. We need 12 people. If y'all want to keep the show going past 30, the 30 mark, we need 12 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, we do have a bounty. If y'all are tired of hearing these enigmas and hearing them go back and forth, then you can
I'm
boot
not
them
an
off.
enigma.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that you are, but you can boot them off. All right, let's get back to this. Thank you.
gloss. That's how me and Gloria, we wasn't cool when she first hit, but it started from that Gloss bitch. And she ain't even cool with Gloss no more, because Gloss is a motherfucking snake. That's how the shit started with Gloss. But we were still going to, family functions, you know what I'm saying? But we wasn't as close as we used to be, because she was standing up for Gloss, because Gloss was on some junky ass shit. Fuck. On God. And she don't even fuck with the bitch no more. Now I'm sick, bro. I'm sick of, you know what I'm saying? Y'all glorify this bitch. My mama still talk, doing the clock and motherfucking fat egg. Now, the rent shit was about a year or two ago.
Thank you, Gurkha Legend. Hey, for the show, appreciate you, Gurkha Legend. I appreciate that. Because of Gurkha Legend, we just need 11 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Appreciate you. Let's get into it. And I apologize to anybody who doesn't like the explicit language. At the same time, I want you to hear what she's saying and the point that she's making. We're gonna get into it momentarily.
Gloria blocked my mama. Had her going to go try to get a loan. Out of all my siblings, see, my mama got on her high horse. But Gloria was fucking with her though. Gloria fucked with my mama. But that money got low. And when the money got low, Gloria got ghosts. All of my siblings was not finished because my mama got on her high horse, was treating us like, you know what I'm saying? Because Gloria was you beefing with your siblings for what? We ain't did shit to you. How why is you beefing with your siblings? It's 10 of us and you don't do nothing for none of us, bro. Come on, bro. And then y'all stupid motherfuckers on here talking about some, she not obligated to do shit for nobody. That bitch is obligated to do shit for all of us. Fuck, that hoe obligated. Fuck. Oh, geez, that hoe obligated to do something for every last one of us. We see this motherfucker eating canned beans and shit.
So this is the first question, right? This is the first question. This is Glorilla, but this is the first question. Are they obligated to do something? Is Glorilla obligated to do something for her family because she made it? What do y'all think about that first idea? One
No,
No,
no.
she's not.
okay,
No.
why not? Hold on, one at a time. Why not, Nightish? And then Trucker, you're next.
When you work that hard to achieve something, if they wasn't in a gym with you, working with you, or to help you get to that point, you don't owe them anything. When you do it, it's because of generosity.
Let me
But you
ask you a
don't owe
question.
them anything.
Nightish, your children are older, right?
Yeah, they're all adults.
Let me ask you a question. What is your what do you believe? Like, so if your child came to you and let's just say it's something that you know how to do, but it's something that you charge everybody for, right? Um, would you do it for your child for free if it's going to take you a lot of time and a lot of money, or would you just give your child a discount?
If they ask me to do something I know how to do, I probably would do it for free.
You would do it for free, and no matter how much time or energy or money that it cost you or took
Yeah.
away from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, could you see a scenario where you would say if they was getting something off of it, where you would want a percentage or no?
If they were getting some benefit from the thing that I did for them for free?
Yeah, yeah.
No, if I did it for free, I'd just move on. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Okay, cool. What about you, Truck? What say you about so first and foremost, are they entitled? Should she help them? And then secondly, as a father, if your children come to you and it's something that you do for work, right? Would you do it for free, or would you get a percentage of whatever they got off of what you did, and why or why not?
So I'm gonna do it for free. That's
Mhm.
just that's my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like my time is done. It's your time to shine. I don't want nothing from you. I don't
Mhm.
expect nothing from you. I just want you to live and be more successful than me or be equivalent to me. That's all. I don't want you to be nothing else but success. So I don't expect nothing in return. Same way
Okay.
my daddy did to me. You know what I'm saying? Live your life. That's the only thing that matters to me. But it's definitely entitlement. It's 10 of y'all. Repeat. 10.
I mean,
Okay?
I miss
It's
trust.
10 of y'all in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what ages, but I'm probably say half of them is they got jobs and everything else. Rent is 2,500 allegedly. Y'all all can combine money and
Mm-hmm.
work together and get out the trenches. Like no, my grandmother had a saying like when the day she stopped moving was the day she literally kind of
Passed
went
away.
down the hill,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
God rest her soul.
God rest his
And
soul.
and that's how you know what I'm saying. And my dad does that. Like he he still works a job even though he's retired in New York City. You know what I'm saying? From his money from back in the day, he chooses to work. He don't ask me for nothing, even though you know what I'm saying. I don't. He asked me not to buy him nothing. He don't expect nothing from me. He just want me to be comfortable and live my life and make sure I take care of my kids.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see what the issue is, because I had a back and forth with my cousin about this. She saying, "Oh, she wrong. Her mama, she be out the house. This, that, and the third." Man, listen, mama got her house. Mama got a job. That's just what it is. If she ain't complaining about it, why are you online doing that goofy? Now you making it worse. Because allegedly, she been helping everybody else. She just haven't been helping the ones that been down on her. And as you see in the video, that's what it seemed like. Like it just seemed like now she not, you know what I'm saying? Now you mad that she not putting you on? Because that's what it seemed like to me. It
No
ain't
doubt.
even about the mama.
All right, no doubt. Yo, so Master Kim, what say you? As far as do you feel like those siblings are wrong to expect their sibling to take care of them or do for them, or do you think that they should or they do have a certain obligation if they know that their family is suffering? And then as well with your children, if there's something that you do professionally, would you, and they got, let's just say they got money off of it, would you expect a percentage, or would you just do it for free and not really not really expect anything?
Oh yeah, very good question. Almost identical to Trucker in his comments, almost word for word. And maybe it might be a generational thing. As far as my own kids, there is a thought that as long as they're producing, then we're all there to help. But yeah, nothing back in return at all. They need to be strong enough to help each other out because I might get hit by a car. But Izzy, can I add one more comment if possible?
Yeah, as long as it's not about anybody's address or anybody's
Yeah.
whatever,
So
whatever.
yeah, well, yeah, and about that earlier, that was all stuff that he had posted on his stream, and it's all public information. There was nothing personal that I put out there at all. They were from his streams. He mentioned much about the restaurant. Did a video on it. So this is all public information by far. His name is Anton Daniels, and so none of this was doxing at all. I just wanted to throw that. It's all public information from his stream.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, I just don't generally talk about stuff like that over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's just not my thing. I don't really want to know people's personal stuff. Even if they say it,
Yep,
I don't.
and understood, and I
Yeah, yeah,
appreciate.
I
I'm
don't
sorry
really
about
get
that. My
into that. No,
apologies.
no, it's all right. Venus said no, it's not. Why would you say no, it's not? I remember a stream where he showed the restaurant and all that, but listen, I don't want to go back and forth about that. I don't want to go back and forth about that. But let's Cajun Darkfire, what say you, bro? As far as sharing resources, Is it on you to share the resources? And y'all, if we got 10 minutes, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece in 10 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna shut the show down in 10 minutes. Okay. What's up, Smitty? Cajun Darkfire. What say you, bro? As far as should Glorilla be obligated to take care of her siblings, or is she not obligated? And then what do you say about if you had children or whatever the case may be? How would you handle that? You there? Okay, Cajun, you there? Okay, Smitty, what say you, bro?
Can you hear me clear?
Yes, sir. I can hear you clearly.
I'm making sure. I said this earlier. There's a difference, like I said, in my personal opinion, between relatives and family members. I can honestly say, Izzy, I don't care what nobody say. Like, there are some people in my life I got you and your kids for as long as I breathe. And then I have relatives where it's like, I know you my cousin, nigga, but I don't know you. So
That's a fact. Ooh, that's a fact.
you know what I mean? So it's like I look at like families more so based on bond more so than blood. So like if our bond is tight enough, and if I do finally make it, like I said, there's no way I can ever forget them nights when nobody else would pick up. You did. All them times when I was stuck, you was there. Them times when I did not know how I was going to get past this or that or whatever, you did what you could, or you at least didn't ignore my calls. All of that, I got you for life. That's just me though. That's just me. But that whole like the whole family stuff, just because we cousins, oh no, you can kick rocks with that. I digress. My mic is muted.
No doubt.
Can I say something, Izzy?
Yeah, you got the floor.
I'm gonna say something, and I'm pretty sure everybody could resonate with this. Sometimes our own families be worse than the devil, and this is what happens. Like, bro, this is the results of when you basically like, well, I treated her like crap, or I did this, that, and the third, and I shunned her off like she wasn't gonna be nothing. That I mean, that's all I'm getting from this. I'm gonna be real with you. In this video, that's all I'm getting. It's like, bruh, y'all got to stop expecting people like one person win, we all win. Like, no, that's not how this go. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Why are y'all so comfortable with expecting everybody to give y'all something? Like, that's something weird that's been going on for the past couple of years. Like the lazy entitlement is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. This is crazy. Like, oof. Imagine that, easy. You chilling, and now you on the internet because one of your family members decide here and try to air you out because you won't help them pay their bills. Insane, dog. Like, I don't know how you go from there, from that.
Okay, that's what's up. Hey, what's up? ADS, what's going on? How you doing,
Shout
man?
out to Izzy Bears. How's it going, Izzy Bears? Shout out to all those Cadillac
ADS, what's
Richie
popping, man?
haters. Shout out to the Cadillac Richie hater. Yeah. So, man, you can't let the family stall. I mean, I know how she feeling. Like, leave me alone, right? But you just, I mean, when you got the sister with the babies screaming out, then it just gets to the point where you gotta do something. You can't just let that keep going on either, right? Because that's not only dangerous for her, but it's dangerous for the kids. So
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
mean,
wait, wait, wait. How old is his sister with the kid?
a little bit older than Glorilla, right? Something like that.
Is she a grunt? Man, come on, dog. Come on, man.
But her
Let him
kids,
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
but her kids, your nieces and nephews, versus just her. So if it's just a family member asking for money, go kick rocks. But when they got kids, then you gotta be a little more. You gotta be a little extra considerate when they got children.
So
So,
why is it that I have to put in the work for you to take care of your children when ultimately it's your responsibility? You birthed them children. You should be more responsible and getting it out the mud than me, even though I'm richer.
How does the accountability game help the children?
The accountability game start with the parent first.
Yeah, exactly. So how does that help the kid though?
So
The
you
kid,
can't. Okay, but
she's
that ain't
saying
that.
she ain't have
That's not her
gas
fault.
money. She said she couldn't run
So
the
what?
SUV because she didn't have gas money.
That's her fault.
If
That's
something
her
happens
fault.
with those kids
That's not. That's the
over
parent's fault.
$25 worth of gas, how you gonna feel about that?
I ain't gonna feel no way because at
So,
the end of the day, you responsible.
so let me
You
ask you.
are responsible for your
I've got.
children.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So, Lord ADS, at the end of the day, when she gives her that money, let's just say she gives her $100, right? And then the next time a problem happens, and the next time a problem happens, the next time a problem happens, you don't think that that person is going to always look to Glorilla to try to solve their problems and try to make their financial worries go away?
No. After this time, you make a plan. You definitely make a plan in place for this. You need to up your PR rep to better respond to these types of public statements too. You know, right? That type of stuff there. But you develop a plan, right? To, you know what I'm saying, get them off of you into something else. You know what I'm saying? You tell them, okay, this is how much I can send you a week, right? That's what most entertainers do. And then from there, you need to figure out the rest. You
Wait, so
know?
she got to give her siblings 10 of them a weekly or monthly allowance to keep them up off of her?
I mean, just keeping it
Wow.
real. I mean, you know, if they got kids and the kids are starving, yeah, you can send them $1,000 a week.
How do you know she's in,
No.
wait, hold on, Trucker. How do you know that she's in position to do that? Hey y'all, we only got about 5 minutes, y'all, because I gotta go pick up my son to take him to get a haircut. So if y'all want to keep this show going, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece within these 5 minutes. I don't know what y'all got going on. But yeah, so how do you know that she got it like that? How do you know that she's not in position to you know what I'm saying?
Well, for one, she's not doing half bad. I can tell you that. On the money thing, she's not doing bad.
How you
She's
know
doing
that?
actually pretty decent. You can
How do you
probably
know that?
Google it. But hold on.
It don't matter if it says what her net worth is. Like, yo, they said the TLC net worth was in the millions, but they ended up being bankrupt over nothing.
Gorilla
I'm just saying.
net worth.
Yeah, I think they.
Okay, so she's estimated between $1 and $3 million, which ain't the most horrifically bad thing for Gorilla or
But
Sexy
they
Red
ain't
or anything really. But
right, but it ain't really good either because again, that's just on paper. That doesn't mean that she has the money, the liquid money, nor the assets to really prove that. That's just what they're saying. That might be just her catalog. You know what I'm saying? That might be
well,
So
her
this
her music catalog, and they're counting that, and
well,
she might not even own her music catalog. Give me 1 second. What's up, OG Sigma 78? What's up, Izzy? How do we know that the older sister protected her, kept her out of trouble, and made sure she became something other than a statistic? Maybe that's why she feels that way. Go ahead, Trucker, and then Lori ADS together.
I mean that's
how
true,
did Tucker
OG.
cut
I
me
can
in
see that.
line?
How did
I'm
he
sorry.
cut your line? Excuse me. I know he cut your line. Go ahead. What's up? What say you?
At the end of the day, is this: you can send 10 families $1,000 a week to Gorilla. You can do that.
Huh?
Yeah, that's 10K a week. You can
Oh
send them
my
10,
god, bro.
you know,
How
10
do you know
families
that?
$1,000 a piece.
Yo, you wildin', bro.
Bro, are you dude?
A week?
Calculate that.
A
Calculate
week?
that for a second.
A week?
$4,000 a month. $5,000 a month.
A
Times that
piece?
by 12.
That's 40.
Whoo.
That's $40,000
Wait, I'm
a
talking
month. That's
about
that's
I'm
He
talking
said a
about
400.
thousand.
Oh, hold on, real quick. He said $1,000 a week, right? For 10
Right.
families. Hold on, real quick. So that's forty
Oh, for
thousand
10
dollars a
families.
yes, that's $40,000
Ooh.
a month, yo. So that's
Ooh.
$40,000 a
yeah,
month. And so that's over,
yeah.
hold on, that's over $480,000 a year. And you telling me
Yeah.
that her net worth is 1 to 3 million, and she's in position financially, fiscally, to give $480,000 a year.
Well, we could change it to what we need it to be, Izzy, if that is the case. It's like, okay, so let's just say she could send them all $150
This
a week.
nigga trolling.
He
You
got to be
just
trouble. What's up here for the tea? How you doing, sis? Here for the tea in the building. Good to see you. He got to be trolling.
Man, listen.
He got
Okay, can she
You
send him
out of control.
$150 a week? Can she send him $150 a week?
Listen, I just like, bro. I'm gonna get personal with this.
Wait,
I've
hold on.
had
We don't
family members.
hold on. We don't have time for personal. I apologize. Shout out to Wall Street Willie.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen, it don't seem like anybody want to keep the show going. I appreciate y'all.
Right.
I gotta go pick up my son. Much love to y'all. Maybe we continue this later. Shout out to everybody. Maybe we continue this later. Shout out to everybody. Salute,
Good
salute,
show. Is
salute.
it bad?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, I appreciate everybody that came through. I apologize for the debacle earlier. It was a good afternoon. Miss Joy is real online. Yeah, ain't no way. It's crazy. But we gotta talk about that. Maybe we'll be able to extend the show and do it later because nobody wanted to extend the show. So maybe later we'll extend it. I did want to finish going over that Ringo situation and finish talking about this Glorilla. Hey, what's that LA project? Appreciate you. Thank you very much to everybody that supported the show. Thank you to Sway. Thank you to Master Kim. Thank you to Bishop. Thank you to Imago Day. Thank you to my brother Blaine Brent. Thank you to Master Kim again. Thank you to Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. I don't know if John Gold should be sponsored show, but thank you to John Gold for the 50. And once he did the BS for his team, but he covered for his team. If it was his team, we're gonna believe him. Shout out to Gurkha Legend. Thank you to John Gold. Appreciate you, John Gold. Thank you very much to Dunk. Thank you to John Doe. Thank you to Romello 747. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you. Thank you to TV Trucker. Thank you to Willing to Win. Thank you to Living Humbly and Robert Platinum. I really appreciate everybody supporting the show, everybody coming on. Yo, what's up, Marcus? We're about to dip out. Shout out to Wall Street Willie, my guy, Izzy. I was just going to say, what does someone who is begging need with a G a week? That's close to my salary. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to that. We're gonna talk about this a little bit later. Make sure that y'all like, y'all share, y'all subscribe, y'all tell a friend to tell a friend about us, and make sure that you absolutely turn your notifications on. Shout out to my brother Trevor Jackson. TV was in the building. Good to see you. Half-Fish is crazy. What's up, EJ3K? What's going on? Narratives Dialogues Ridiculous. He said. Taser Cameron said, "I'm not a streamer. I just stream for 8 hours every day." I know that's sick, right? Shout out to the Jetma said, "Izzy, explain the difference. He gets real estate money, you get YouTube money. There's a big difference. Us business people understand." Yeah, if I only got YouTube money, you're right. But at the end of the day, it's okay. It's okay. But anyway, woo! Who is yelling at? What's up, Pete? What's going on, Pete, in the building? What's up, Joey85? He's a snake is. Watch out for buddy. I already know. Genesis 1 said, "Oh, no. No Oakley County Register. Oh, my God. They are serious about their paperwork out there. You have to have your docs in a row. You better have your ducks in a row." What's up, Big Chat, homie? Charlemagne the Gout out here sniffing chairs. Damn. What's up, Ty G? Ty G was in the building. Laura Adia said, "I know how she feeling, but you can't let that family starve. They involve mama, so it might be serious." Shout out to Byron Turner. Says she definitely not obligated. It's more like charity. Yeah, because after doing this to me, I'm definitely ain't helping. Shout out to you holding grudges. What's up, Jay Watts? Whatever happened to Aaron O? Aaron O is still good. I pray everything. What's up, Sophie Mel? Said people follow animals, maybe in reference to the animals being amongst us is like the old man hand his children. What's up, Clever Creatrix was in the building. My sis Clever Creatrix was in here. What's going on, Clever? Good to see you. 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 Good DMville. What's up, family? What's going on? All right. Tyranny said, "John Gold, the best looking one up there. We see what your taste is, and good luck with that, Tyranny. Good luck with that." Mike from Boston, what's up? Taste of caramel sounds like, oh, come on, don't do that. Izzy, shout out to my man. Pray all is well. What's up, following the logic? Sway, thank you, Sway. What's up, Shiesty Avenger? John Gold, be on y'all bumper on the slick. Not even. What's up, Von Brian? Good to see you. Greatness, peace, joy, grace, and abundance. Salute, salute, salute. Make sure, yo, you about to go live. Drip, you going live right now? Drip, let me know if you're going live right now. Quickly. What's up, Calvin Cook? Let me know if you're going live right now. Quickly. Drip. Let me see if you live. Let me see if you live. If you live. Shout out to Tyranny though. That's hilarious. She said a crackhead look better than us. That is hilarious. Hey, I guess it takes all types, right? I guess it takes all types. A crackhead with a stupid looking hat look better than us. Damn, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? A crackhead with a stupid looking hat look better than us. Ain't that some shit? Let me see. The plug. I think he all right, so I sent them over there. Drip. I think that's I sent them over there. Y'all go check out Drip, man. All right, we out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
On the one of my brothers.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade. I say no F-bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. They're shouting what the F's this about. I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bon feet. No exceptions in sight. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, is get the F out of here. Pay me my F-bomb fee. Immediately, late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real G. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, is get the F out of here, pay me my F-bomb fee. My F-bomb fee. F-bomb fee. Every like, every share, that's the currency now. Riding this way while making my bow. No F-bombs in my zone, gotta set the bar high. Keeping it true while they wonder why. Elevate the game while they often decay. Watch me rise to the top, you'll see me say, yeah. So next time you'll fire those words in the air. Remember the rule, show that you care. Drop a thought, drop a beat, but don't drop the air. Just keep it clean and I'll handle the rest. You gotta drop F-bombs. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Respect the hustle and you'll see